Y'all doing all right in there? Y'all doing all right? Mm. We about to get into this great conversation. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Anyone has anything to say? You just viewing me? Might want to click off that video. I need about half y'all to leave real quick. Like, I know some of y'all just got on just to view me. That's it. There's 200. Watch the number count. Notice there was 252 people in here. Right. Notice that about 80% of them don't go somewhere else. There you go. Already did. Look, when you got 256 people in the room, baby, and you're the star, right? When you're the star, right? Me right here. Guess what people do? They just killing. Like, I just want to see what he look like. Damn, he's too handsome to even view. Ain't that some shit? Yes, it's called self. It's called self. I'm definitely doing that. Thank you. Appreciate y'all. Bye bye. Thank you. Back to the third dimension they go. Back to the third dimension they go. Because to me, that was some programming and shit that they just did. All right. Go back to the third dimension where you gonna be lost at real quick. You know what I'm talking about? Don't do that. You don't want to. Let me say this. You don't want to listen to this content right here. This is going to actually upgrade your conscious. So I would tell you. This is what I would tell you. If you focus on downgrading yourself, they got programming on BET. They got programming on the television. That way you can be unintelligent. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all going over there. Bye bye. Appreciate you kindly. Now, to the ones that want to learn for themselves, it's only going to be always a small number. Notice that number was at 250. Right. Notice that number went down to 13. Great for me. I only wanted to teach a little bit of people. I don't want to teach the whole world. I don't want to do that. Do you know why I don't want to do that? Because of the simple fact, it'll fuck up the algorithm. I need more unintelligent people, and I need a small circle of intelligent people. Why is that? It's because of the simple fact 80% of American adults focus on what? Destroying of themselves. So, with that being said, that's what you got to go practice. That is your algorithm that you chose, right? That is the algorithm of information and data of what you would experience. You got that? This is how information moves. Whenever a program, as in 256 programs lining up, right, they're waiting to see if I'm going to do third dimensional things, right? Third dimensional things consist of self destruction. That's what it is. It's not negativity, that is more of a false notion. But the true reality of that is majority of people practice self destruction on themselves. That's what it comes down to. So watch this. Being that I'm not self destructing, right? Over about 240 people are going to back out. That leaves about 1% of y'all. This is the 1%. You see the 1% that is in front of me? You are the 1%. You are the 1%. You didn't understand it, did you? You thought you was just like staying here just listen to me? No, no. You were actually proving yourself something. You are the 1%. We are the 1%. Those are the what is that called? The 80%? Yeah, the 80% are the people that are sheeps. Yes. That do not have information of self. That will forever remain lost in the matrix. And it's the greatest thing that was ever designed. It was. Certain things I just don't fight against because I realized with the programming of self destruction, it was a great program. It really was. It was the best program I ever seen. The best program. The only difference was that people got so delusional that they started to embrace their self destruction. And that's why, when it came down to self destruction, the consciousness of self destruction had to be destroyed because people started embracing it, as in, like, people thought it was okay to do, like, sell themselves out. Like, they thought it was cool instead of actually learning from it. As in, let me show you this. When you do something in the world, right? Let's say you done someone wrong. Let's just say that was the first time you ever done that, right? You see how the experience went, okay? In the process of you watching the experience, which is a form of data for your reality, Understand that your eyes analyze and record the data of what you are analyzing. You never seen things. The word seen, not in my database, but the word analyze and record with these right here. Everything that you ever seen, everything that you have analyzed and recorded with these gets sent to the mind. Understand that the technology of the eyes, right, are integrated with the technology of the mind. They're integrated, which means they're connected. Most people are disconnected. And what do I mean disconnection? As in, most people have to identify with third dimensional things. As in, watch this. You know there's two forms of English, right? Let me show you. Let me show you. Yo, you want to go up the street? You're riding and you want to go up the street real quick? We go up here real quick, you know what I'm talking about? And do the self-destruction on our own people, you know what I'm talking about? That's a lower form of English. See, individuals that are located in that dimension, right? You see in the community, that I don't touch myself to. I have nothing to do with that community. But I came through that community. They understand that lower form of English. Understand? It's a lower form of a vibration, but they understand it. As in, come here, watch this. Tell them same people, hey, would y'all like to learn about the stock market? They're going to tell you no. That's a higher form of English. When you said, do you want to speak about the stock market? That's a higher form of English. That's not in a database nor in a algorithm. But chicken wings and french fries is, dead animals is definitely in a programming. And a lot of people get mad when, you know, a real one, right, say what needs to be said. A lot of people have embraced an artificial reality. You know what I'm saying? As in, let me show you something. Come here. Now, what we're going to be talking about is this. This is the topic, right? I'm going to get into it just a second, but the topic is simply this. Own your decisions. I'm going to say that one more time. The topic of what we're speaking about, right, is simply this. Own your decisions. Or, let me rephrase that again. Create your own decisions. Now, there's about 8 people that are listening right now, right? Can you decode what I'm actually saying? It's in front of your face. It's not a right or wrong answer. But what am I actually saying? I'm going to run it back again. Create your own decisions. Tell me the action behind that. I'm going to have to go get some more juice in a minute. This shit is good. Control your reality. That's great. Control your reality. That is great. Anybody else want to add to it? Any of the students that's not shy? You know, everybody's shy. Or they don't want to say the wrong thing, which is not the wrong thing. It's just a transfer of information. That's it. Anyway, so let's get into this real quick. Vibrational distinction through reality. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else want to answer to that? The question was simply is this. Well, it's not a question. But what do you think about what I'm saying? Create your own reality. About 3-4 words right there. Now, I'm going to say this. This conversation is only for you if you're in a time of creating for yourself. If you're not in a time of creating for yourself, then hopefully you can get the technology of your mind up to speed where you stop lying to yourself. And what do I mean? I'll tell you what I mean. So the topic of what we're talking about is create your own decisions. Now, let me decode what I'm saying, right? Let me decode what I'm saying. when you create, right? In order to create, your mind state has to be in a form of creating. Okay. Now, when you're in a form of creating for yourself, not really for others, because you came here for yourself, not really for others. Understand that the word creates, right? Before you come into the third dimension, right? And to go into action, you have to have a creative mind first. The technology of the mind has to be upgraded. Understand that? You know how some people say, why am I not in a creative mind state? Well, let's just pay attention here. You want to create. I hear what you say. But at the same time, can I ask you a question? And this is a true question. When you are trying to gain access to the mind state of creating, what should you give your mind? We got to build this from the bottom and then work our way to the top. When you have a mind state that is not in a creative mind state, right? What type of software, what type of data, right, do you give to the hardware of the mind in order to upgrade it? Tell me, because you know, don't play silly with yourself, because you know. Come on now. If it was more, I'll give you a clue. If it was the data of self-destruction, then what is the other side of data of self-destruction? I'm walking you into it. Why are you not saying it? Are you present? Are you present? Hello? Hi? Are you present? Wake the fuck up. People, I'm saying it in front of your face. You're not getting it? Wake up. Drink some damn coffee. Get you some water. Warrior, you shouldn't be the only one answering. Marion, you should be the only one answering. Everybody should be answering. The reason why I tell you to answer is because when you answer, right, the data of what you were answering is now being implanted in your mind. So for the others that are sitting in the background that's not answering, it don't look like you're present right now. It don't look like it. Just being honest. So let's get back into it. Self-construction. Okay, cool. Plants. Cool. I hear you. 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 So, what is the software that give the hardware of the mind in order to upgrade the mind into a creative mind state? It could be a form of plants, don't get me wrong, but let's just pay attention very quick. Before we get to plants, right? Majority of 80% of people do not operate with plants. Majority of 80% of people operate with, how can I say, software that they call chicken, right? It's software. The body is biotech. The body is technology. The body is simply hardware. For people that have information from the third dimensional realm, the technology of your mind will be outdated. So when I speak in a technology form, being that you're not getting the upgrades of self, right? You won't understand what I'm saying. So let's just get into it real quick. Now, let me say this. My key thing of what I was saying was, what is the data, right, for the mind in order to put the mind in a creative mind state? Now, let's just pay attention here. Majority of people, 80% of people, watch what? Devices, right? Those devices consist of what? Media, data, televisions, data. That's what it consists of. Understand that this world is a not physical realm. This is actually a technology realm. If you don't know where you're at, you might want to plug yourself back into the matrix and remain lost. Okay, so let's just get into this a little bit further. If the technology of the mind is in a mind state that is unbalanced, that is not in a creative state for self, understand that majority of 80% of people are in a creative state to create for others, but never for self. Do you know why that's happening? It's because the data of what the mind is viewing, it is the decisions of others. As in, let me show you. It is my choice to work for Amazon, but it's not my decision to work for Amazon. Let me show you. You had the choice to fill out the application. I hear you. Let me ask you a question. Did you, right, the technology of your mind, create the decision? You're choosing, right? When you choose something, it must be something that you created. So let's just get into this. Your choice is to work for someone else's decision. Someone else decided to create Amazon and to have other workers to work for them. You didn't create that. That was your choice to work for them, but you didn't create that decision. A lot of people have a false notion of they're thinking that they're creating their decisions. No, you did not create your decision. That was more of a choice. And even the choice, you didn't even create the choice because somebody else chose to create Amazon. They were in a mind state of creating, right? So if they was in a mind state of creating, they was in a mind state of what? Visualizing, of how your reality, right, that your reality will be pulled into their reality where you're not living your reality. You're not living your decisions. That's not your decision. It is nothing more than a lying form of information that you're, how can I say, unbalancing the technology of your mind. I was speaking to someone a couple of the days ago, and I'm not speaking bad about people because people say that they're living in their own life decisions, and it doesn't really look like that. It doesn't really look like people are living their own life, your own life decisions. It doesn't look like that. What it looks more like is that you're the type of individual that think you're, creating your own life decisions, but no, you didn't create your own life decisions. If you created your own life decisions, then simply you wouldn't be in decisions that you're in. You didn't create anything. You made a choice. That choice leaded into what? Let's just pay attention to your choice. Because the decision makers are the ones that create. If you didn't create anything for self, you're not a decision maker in your own life. You accept other decisions from others. That's what you do. And that's the truth that has to be told around here, because I was speaking to a young woman and she said something that was really false, but I let her remain that was truthful to her own mind. I'm not going to tell you the truth when I know that 80% or 95% of you or 99% of you consist of lies. I'll let you stay right there where you at. Now, this story happened like this, because this is all comedy when you ask someone like me. So the story goes something like this. It goes like, okay, individual, right? We're talking to each other, whatever the case may be. Individual had said to my reality, pay attention to this. Individual had said to my reality that, yeah, we can text each other, but due to my jobs, I got two jobs, which means 8 plus 8 is 16, right? That means you work 16 hours out of the day. Me, I work for myself. I don't have to put in any hours, and I'm very well taken care of. That's the difference. So what I came to realize is that when it comes to the technology of my mind, right, I am in a self programming stage, as in I'm programming myself in order to generate my own reality. I don't want to work for other people's realities because of this. Let me show you. Let me ask you a question. My question is simply is this. If I asked you, how can you reprogram your mind, right? You can't tell me that. You know why you can't tell me that? 8 to 16 hours are being drained from your lifespan and you only have 24. After you work those 16 hours, your body's going to be drained. you're going to be tired. So how can you show the technology of your mind new upgrades? Think about that. If you're think about this, if you're trying to upgrade the technology of the mind, right? Okay, the technology of the mind has to go through a cleaning stage for one. After it goes through that cleaning stage, as in an example, you stop eating information. Oh, my bad. Let me rephrase that. My bad. You stop eating information of death, as in chicken. Chicken is nothing but software in order to slow the hardware of the vessel along with the technology of the mind down. That's what it was designed for. Along with the blood that is with inside of the chicken that you think is gone. Yes, you know why a lot of people in fear? Because the chicken feared the butcher. The fear is a chemical reaction, right, located in the mind. Yes, that chemical reaction that was located in the mind was released inside the bloodstream that you now eat from. So that's how different hardwares and softwares can integrate with each other depending on what type of software that you want for the hardware of the body. Understand that? So let's get into this a little bit more. People, right? Let's just get into this. A lot of people are in a mind state of creativity. A lot of people, right, don't realize they have the mind state of creativity, but they're in the mind state of the past world. What do I mean? As in self doubt. Come here, let me show you. Come here. Tell that adult over there. Come here, come here. This is what adults. Kids don't do this. Tell that adult over there, right? Watch this. Watch this. Adult, you're smarter than what you think you are, right? Reprogram the technology of your mind in order to create your own decisions. Watch this. Let's see if it really loves itself to create its own decisions. Let me decode what I'm saying. If a adult love itself, right, it creates, which means the mind state is in a form of creation. Its own decisions, which means the decision that it owns it. As in, let me show you. I own my voice. Right. No one else can own my voice. Right. I own my own companies. Nobody else can own my own companies. Do you know what happens? Being that I created, right, the decision. Let me run that back for you one more time. If my mind state is in a mind state of creating for self, okay, what am I creating? Your own decisions. Okay. What is my decision to own? Okay. What do you want to own? My own company. Okay. But the decision is what you own. You own your own decisions. When you own your own company, you own your own decisions. The mind state of what? Creativity. Right. Is the mind state of what? Owning its own decisions. You don't own your own decisions just yet. Someone else owns your own decisions. And that's the truth. You can go run off with the third dimensional world of lies. You can go do that. You know what I'm talking about? I know a lot of people love to lie to themselves. But in this reality right here, let's just pay attention here. And I had to be on myself. I used to work for UPS. Sure did. Left the job, went viral. You see me right over there. Most people don't understand. The minute that you let go of the system, is the minute that, a lot of more things will pop for you. But remember, you are afraid of yourself. Remember that. Remember that. Okay? Okay, hold on real quick. I see somebody here that wants to actually start some bullshit with themselves. So let me get them away from me real quick. Yeah. I don't do that stuff. I don't come into people room and bother them. Anyways, let's get back to what we were talking about. You have to understand with yourself that you don't own your own decisions until you create them. Understand that. Okay, so when you say to your mind, like, yeah, my own decision is to work for someone else. No, no, it's not. You didn't own anything in that decision. What did you own? When you create, right, you're owning your decisions. The decision is the Amazon company, right? The guy that owns it, he created that decision. You're the choice that worked for his decisions. Do you get it? You didn't create anything. That's the truth. You got it? I just want you to know that because a lot of people are walking around and they are lying to themselves and saying, it's my choice. No, it's not. The choice is not even yours. The choice is not yours either. You got to stop lying to yourself. You got to stop lying to yourself. The choice wasn't yours. The choice was the guy that the CEO that owns Amazon. It was his choice to see your choices to work for him. Do you understand that realities can take control over other realities? Do you own your own reality? Do you own your money? That's what I would ask you because adults are lying to children like me and saying that yes, I actually it's my own decision to like no, you're lying. You don't own you're saying the word in front of you and you're not dissecting what you're saying. You said you own your own decisions. You have to put in the word own, OWN. Right. You have to own it. So how is that your choice or decision when Jeff Bezos is the one that owned Amazon? He the one that created it and made the decision. So self lying is nothing but more than self trauma and self destruction. So you're not lying to me, you're more lying to yourself. And the technology of your mind is integrated with the technology of your ears. You said 10 commandments, right? Your voice, right, gives off the first commandment to who? The mind. Understand that. Do you speak to yourself? No, because if I speak to myself, something's wrong with me. Right, but it looked like you're speaking to yourself because on a simple fact, when your voice commands leave your lips, they're going inside the technology of your ears. Understand that. When you understand self and you're serving yourself, not others, you understand that, yeah, I ain't create none of this reality stuff. No, you did not. You're in a false one. A false one that you would tell your children to repeat, right? As in this, come here. Young lady said to me, right? I work 2 jobs, so that's 16 hours a day, right? Now understand this. When it comes to this reality, right? The false reality for a lot of individuals is that you think you have time, right? As in, you believe in age, right? You believe that, hey, let me work while I'm young, and then after that, I will usher in, right, life later. Cool. Thumbs up for you. Let me show you how it go. Oh my God, I don't. This is going to probably make you a little upset. I don't have a job. I work for myself. That's probably gonna make you a little upset. He's probably gonna get to arguing with himself. So if he starts doing that, I'm definitely boot him up out of here. I don't work for people. I don't need to do that. My last job is the video that you're viewing, the UPS video, right, with the 3.1 million views. I went viral right after I left. That's called trusting self, something that a lot of people don't have. How much you make at your minimum wage jobs again, sir? Oh, let me put you on your feet real quick because it's something that he doesn't know that the kid know because adults, I don't know what they're doing. All right. He's not even from this land. So, yeah. Wow. Any other questions that you want to ask, adult? Do you notice that I'm speaking about certain things? These are the adults that we're supposed to follow as children. You're supposed to follow someone else that follows someone else. You know that the technology of their minds they don't have no control over, right? Let me show you, kids. Come here. An adult will lie to his conscience and say, "I have control of myself." No, you don't. You can lie to yourself and try to make me believe it, but I don't have a belief system. I don't have one of those. I have a know system, which means I know things. So let me ask you a question as an adult. Let's see how the adult conscious move. I like to play with it. It's so fun. You can mind trick and do whatever you want to it. Anyways, because it allow itself to be mind trick. Okay? Grand Rising, never a hello, because we're not in hell. I don't know what others are experiencing. Anyways, let's get to the shit. So let's just get to this real quick. As an adult, right? You believe that you're supposed to serve others, right? Right. And I know that you're supposed to be serving yourself. See, come here. Let me decode different realities in front of you. Let me go ahead and tell you a lie to make your feelings feel good. You're an employee. Don't that feel good? That felt good, didn't it? That felt good? Right. Let's just decode. You're a servant. I had told you to lie the first time. Didn't that feel good? And then I had told you the truth the second time. So, what you want to do? You want to go with the truth or you want to go with the lies? Because you can only be a servant to yourself or be a servant towards others. You do know that, right? Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. Look at yourself. Look at your hands. Look at your body. Look at your vessel. Right. And understand with yourself that the choices that you think you're making are someone else's choices. You got it? Do you have that? Real quick. Do you have that? Because if you didn't create the choice, or if you didn't create your own decisions, how are they your choices and how are they your decisions? Because let me show you what I see. Come here. My key question was, do your mommy and daddy have control of the technology of their vessels? This is why I would ask the child. Do the mother and father have control of the technology of their vessels? And you would say to me, yes, they do. Yeah. And I would tell you, do you want me to lie to you so you can feel good? I'll lie to you and tell you whatever you to make you feel good, whatever to make you feel artificial. Because you know people have artificial feelings, right? See, let me show you something real quick. As an adult, what's the saying? Oh, if you tell me the truth, that shit gonna hurt. That means that they have artificial lies that make them feel good. Understand that. So we're gonna get into this real quick about how your mommy and daddy is being controlled by the matrix. And mommy and daddy don't want to ever unplug from the matrix, but mommy and daddy have no choice but to get unplugged from the matrix. So this is how it's gonna play. Let me show you. All right, I'm gonna get into this. It's gonna be great. Now, kids, I had asked you, do your mommy and daddy got control of themselves? And you would say to me, yes, because you don't want to. You probably gonna know the truth after this one, child. Let me ask you a question. Mommy and daddy got control of themselves? You gonna say yes? All right, I hear you. I hear you. I know as a kid you don't want nobody to be controlling your mommy and daddy because you love your mommy and daddy, don't you? As a kid, yeah. You know I love my mom and dad. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Let's just see what the technology of the mind, the pyramid of the mind, what type of information it is integrating with. Let's pay attention. This is a job application, right? Okay. Mommy and daddy is what? Analyzing and recording the what? The data that is on the piece of paper. Okay. What is analyzing and recording? Analyzing and recording is basically taking the technology of the eyes, positioning it to a certain type of technology in order for the eyes to integrate with what? A laptop or a television. In order for the data from what? That device, television, phone, whatever you call it, right? That data to be transferred from your eyes now to the technology of the mind. Understand that the technology of the eyes analyze and record just as much as your iPhone and your Android devices. I know that you have forgot about yourself, but the Android device and the iPhone did not forget about you because it's actually mimicking and copying you. Understand that. So let's just get into this. Mommy and daddy is filling out an application, right? When they filled out the application, understand that the thought that they generated was someone else's thoughts. The company that they're going to work for, right? It is a company. Did they create the company? No, they did not create the company, which means they did not create the choice, which means that they did not create the decision, which means that the reality at the end, they did not create either. Okay, let's talk about how the technology of mind can be infiltrated. Adults don't see these setups coming, but I'm going to give it to you, child. That way you can see it coming and not repeat what they are doing. So let's get into this. Come on. Adults are more afraid about what they don't know. So let's just pay attention here, child. Don't follow with adults. They don't even follow themselves. So let's get into this. Is mommy and daddy present? Can mommy and daddy see what General Y God is seeing? No, they can't. Because the actions of what they are doing is against what? The soul. Which means they're giving their solar energy that is within their vessels in exchange for what? A dead currency called what? An American dollar. Understand that the American dollar was made out of what? Murder. Murder who? Murder Mother Nature. By what? Cutting down the trees. Right. You cutting down the trees of what? Life. Furthermore than just life, that form of tree was what? A form of information. Okay, so with that being said, is mommy and daddy not inside of a curse mindset, child? You don't see that? It gets more superficial than that, child. Come here, because the adults don't see shit. Come here. Come here. So let's get into this a little bit more further. Now, the key question that I said to you, kid, was that is mommy and daddy control of their own? Are they control of the technology of their mind? Are they control the pyramids? Right. Watch this. They're not controlling their minds. See, you don't see it how God see it. Let me show you. The piece of paper, right. You know how they give you your job. What is that? The job description. Right. Can I ask you a question as a kid? What are they doing? Your mother and father, right, has a piece of paper that is a job description that describes the job responsibilities along with the minimum wage and everything else. Can I ask you a question? What is mommy and daddy doing when they're looking at the paper? What they doing? Notice that none of these adults is on topic. Technology of their minds is not in the future. Technology of their minds is in a past world. They talk about past things. You're making me laugh. With your comment, you're making me laugh. Give me some more comedy, little woman. Give me some more comedy. And I told you, when I come in this third dimensional world, ain't nothing real to me. All this shit comedy. You heard what that individual said to his own conscience? That shit was funny. Say something else to make me laugh. Come on. Because you at this point, you can't be real. You got to be comedy. You got to. Ancestors is laughing at you. This shit is funny. This is why I did not sign to the cult of being black. Shit. Trying to be so right and so wrong. You trying to come over here correct me when your children, right? Watch this. When your own children, you don't even teach your own children financial responsibility. Don't come over here saying nothing, woman. And furthermore, let me tell you something real quick, little child. Let me tell you something real quick. Me and you ain't never been connected. So how dare you come in my life and ever speak to me? Who is you? Stop. This is what? America. You are what? From the Black crew. With that being said, you departed this shit a long time ago, woman. Why are you speaking to me? You can't listen to me. Stop. because y'all get shit fucked up. You cannot speak to me anymore. We have disconnected from each other forever, baby. We will never ever, in this dimension right here, we'll never ever be connected again. Do you understand that? Why are you talking to me, child? You think because I had the carbonated skin, that gives you the code to speak to me? Baby, we disconnected. You told, listen to me. Listen to me. You told me simply as plain, if I don't become a Rodney and self-destruct, I can't be with you nor have any children with you. With that being said, case closed. That's what you told me. You told me simply as plain. You only birth what? 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 Dead bloodlines of information through your portal. So me and you not connected. I don't know why Black women think they have the right to speak to me. You don't. We disconnected. I'm going with the higher form of information. You are going with the lower form of information. You got to find you a European man. Do you understand that, child? I'm not from Europe. We are not the same, child. You have things very confused here. Understand, when it comes to me, what do? When it comes to your community, you don't want no image like me in your community. When I come in your community, woman, you know what you say to me? He need to be dead. Okay, so with that being said, why are you trying to connect your voice to me, child? Why are you doing that? You know how many Black women want me dead in real life? For being me here talking to me, child. Do you understand that? All right, back on my triangle, what I was saying. I had to do that one. I couldn't believe she came in here and tried to speak to me after they didn't try to show me how many death realities that they wanted me to be in. Do not come talk to me. Don't ever. The pain and the suffering that y'all download and the technology of our minds, I don't want to be around you. I don't want to speak to you. I don't even want to see you. That's how bad it is. Then you look at me and say, oh, you just hurt. You see how disconnected you are? Do you see how disconnected you are? The difference between my intel and your intel is this. You come from a European-centric mind that was downloading the technology of your mind, that infiltrated you. That information that is in the hardware of the mind disconnected you from the solar energy of this planet. This is why now you wear a wood. What do you wear? Hair that's not even yours in order to block out the what? The solar energy planet that connects yourself with what? Your soul. So once you disconnected from that, we was done. We no longer are, we're not, no. You got to go your way and I'm going my way, baby. You got it? All right, that's how much destruction you did. That's how much. So when I see you, I literally go the other way. I literally run. Because that's how much shit you have done. This shit trickled down from grandmothers to mothers, to your sisters, to your aunties, and you like, bro, I'm trying to just be me. What? Why are they trying to fuck me up, bro? Because they don't like that shit, bro. They like what's on television. So hold on. If you telling me in my own community, if I'm not doing Kane and Old Dog, like, yeah, they want you dead, bro. So hold on, bro. You saying if I'm not destroying me and destroying my own people, I'm not accepted? Like, nah, bro. They want you dead. And that's the truth. Let me just get the fuck out of here. So don't come to me. Don't ever. You have nothing to say to me. You understand that? All right. You got to understand that you integrated the technology of your mind with the technology of the television, right? The television took control of the technology of your mind, because when you, child, that is watching the television, you're not watching anything. I was always trying to inform you, but once you disconnected from me, it was over with. You can't expect me to try to come save you or tell you any forms of information. You are now the savior of yourself now. You now have to fight for yourself now. This is the truth of what I'm displacing. I don't know about for others, but for me, that the ones that operate like me, they're gonna tell you like, yeah, we good, baby. We great. After the destruction of what y'all did to your own bloodline, the murder, I'm good. And you silently did it. And it made it seem as though like I didn't do nothing wrong. Like, yes, you did. Do you see why we are disconnected from each other? Okay, I just want you to understand that. Stop trying to force yourself onto me. We are disconnected. When you see me, give me the same reality that you've been throwing on me for years. I don't like it. Just keep it there. Just keep it there. That way the world can see you for what it is. And we can understand when it come down to consciousness, what were I doing again? Upgrading the technology of the kid's mind. What was she doing? Downgrading the technology of the kid's mind. So with that being said, stay away from me. You got to go look for Rodney and Old Dog. That's what you got to go look for. Stop looking for me. What is wrong with y'all? I'm the image that you want dead. Stop looking for me, woman. Do you get it? Okay. I'm not looking for you, baby. I don't go in your neighborhoods, baby. I don't bother you. I don't come to your world and say to you, you better change. You don't got to change. You can stay the same. But why are you bothering me, though? Why are you bothering me? Oh, because technically, even though it's true, I am. Yeah, I know, but You can go with hold on, stop. You have a European, what? Mindset. You got to go to Europe and play with those people. Me and you have nothing to do with each other. You left what? You left your mother and father. What mother and father am I talking about? Not the 3D shells that you see in front of you. Not those. I'm simply talking about the mother and father, the solar energy of the planet, High-Tech Ra, the solar energy of the planet that you call the sun. Right, that right there. And then that day you left from Mother Gaia. Do you do anything with Mother Nature? No. So understand this. The sun is the father of this planet. You don't communicate with the sun no more, baby. You don't do that no more. You don't play with your friend. You don't play with your family. Nor do you have the information of Mother Gaia because you don't even eat from her products. You don't even make products with her. You don't even talk to Mother Gaia no more. This is why I like the goddesses that's like Storm. I don't operate and integrate with the technology of women. I only operate and integrate with the technology of the goddess. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if you're not in that form, do not speak to me. We're talking about high technology. High technology. We're not talking about low-tech technology. We're not doing that. The low-tech technology ways would be more of you downloading what? The black character, right? That is nothing more than a digital character, right? That can be downloaded in what? The consciousness in order for you to act that way. Do you understand? Okay. Make sure you're talking to the guys from Europe. I'm not from there. You got that one? All right. You have a European mindset, right? You download digital characters to your mind that are false, nothing more than witchcraft. How is she a black woman when I go inside? Because I know everything about you. We was once connected, right? Okay, setups. I have a Y chromosome along with an X chromosome. You have an X chromosome too. When it comes down to the chromosomes, they are forms of information. It's way more than just that, but just to sum it all up, they have information flowing all through them. So simple setup. I don't know about you. I'm not connected to you, but I have half of your X chromosome within me though. Or a full X chromosome. Can I ask you a question as a woman? Do you know about the information within your X chromosome, or are you waiting for a Y chromosome to tell you about your X chromosome information? When women sit here and say all the time they don't operate in a goddess state, how can a man tell me anything? How can I not tell you anything if I have the same chromosome within you that is within me? High-tech information. But you don't understand your what? your own chromosomes of information, so you don't understand how information entwine with each other in order to create a Z nation that you are giving birth to. Lost in your own sauce. Shit is funny. Make me laugh, woman. Tell me everything that you don't know about yourself, babe. Go ahead. What is it called? Rump shaking. Rump shaking it is. What is it called? $200 an hour in order for someone else to use my body. God damn. And you coming to talk to me? No, don't talk to me. Go reprogram the technology of your mind as a mother. Because technically, right now, y'all not acting like mothers. Take that M off, you get other. And so with that being said, that's how you acting towards your own sons. So with that being said, what you got? I had told her don't come in here to bother me. Okay. With that being said, I said the truth and nothing but the truth. So how you feel? You don't like that? I know why you don't like that is because the artificial ingredients that you eat, right, refers to artificial intelligence for the mind. Artificial ingredients, yeah. Artificial information for the mind. Can I ask you a question? Being that you eat that, if I told you a lie, that would make your artificial feelings feel good because you eat what? Artificial ingredients. That is artificial information for the mind. Artificial information for the mind can infiltrate the mind and have you feeling very good about lies. But the minute I tell you about the truth, guess what you got to do? You got to click off that video. Everybody do it. I know how the technology of the third dimensional minds work. Because I used to be a third dimensional motherfucker my goddamn self. Anything else you want to know? Someone said this is a great live. So do you want to have, hold on, let me click on this really quick. Someone said a good question. If I'm saying your name right, Naya. She said, do you want to have a child someday? Give me 1 second. What did this child say against me? Do you want to have a child someday? The children that you speak of already. They're just not in this third dimensional world. See, understand that when I lay down and go to sleep, I go visit my children all the time. See, let me show you something. You had forgot that you were supposed to communicate with them with what? Solar energy, astral projection. So with that being said, let me ask you a question real quick. Did you meet your children when they came to this realm, or did you actually meet them in your so-called dreams? Oh, do you have access to them? You don't have access to them? Oh, damn. That's everything to do with self. When self doesn't know what self is doing, right, then what happens is when self informs, you'll be like, damn, I didn't know that. That's what happens. Like, yeah. That's what solar energy beings do. Did you do that? Oh, they probably forgot. They probably did do it. Hop to the other side because they call, what do they call it? Sleep decoder leap. He think he's sleeping? Yeah, she thinks he's sleeping? Oh shit, they don't know how to decode words yet. In order to know what the fuck they're doing. This shit is funny. Why don't you try it out for yourself and see what happens? But this is what I would say for you, just to make this a little bit clear. I just want to add on to this is not a rant. This is truth. When you ask me, do I want to have children one day, right? I would tell you that's not the question that you should be really asking me. I would love to have children because I love children, but that's not the question that you should be asking me. The question that you should be asking is your sisters. That's the question you should be asking. You should be asking your sisters, do y'all want to have children by individuals that have a higher conscious or a lower conscious? That's what you should be asking, child. Because what I see for me, right, I'm not allowed to have any children with y'all because y'all choosing in this form right now to be a lower conscious. So you wouldn't pick. Watch this. If you see me walking through, right, if I don't look torn the fuck down, you're not going to pick me. And I understand that. I love you for that because on the simple fact, I understand with yourself that you're in a process of actually tearing down yourself. And I understand that. And you want someone else as the same reflection as you. And I get that, cool. But I don't reflect that. So that's why I would not be a pick really in America. It has nothing to do with me. It has everything to do with that person's self. Majority of people are in a mind state to destroy themselves. So I'm not in that mind state. Once they hear that, understand that the technology of these minds here, right? What was the technology, digital character that was downloading the technology of the minds? Black. Okay. That conscious of blackness blocks out the intel of what? The subconscious. So how can we integrate with each other? You're not integrated with your subconscious. How are we gonna have kids? You got to go pick Rodney and O-Dog. Those are the ones y'all let have kids. And listen to me. I am not complaining, baby. I am not complaining. We're just going to put the truth for what it is. So when other groups of people look at your nation that I stepped out of now, right? I'm simply here to tell them, oh no, they don't pick none of that shit. Yeah, you got to be fucked up. You got to be fucked up consciously in order to be manipulated. Understand that? With women, you got to understand in America. Right? Oh, they don't want to tell the truth. They don't get mad. They don't get mad. That ain't the truth, women? Stop. So you're telling me if an individual like myself that has a higher conscious that can dominate your consciousness, your intel of self, and I can dominate that, you're going to tell me you're going to pick me? Girl, get the fuck out of here. You know that's a lie in America. Maybe in other countries, yes, he's a pick. In America, hell no. I'm glad I ain't the damn pig, baby. Shit. I actually embrace that shit. I love that shit. I'm not a motherfucking pig. It let me stand out amongst a lot of other individuals. And a lot of guys should actually ask, why the fuck wouldn't someone that has intel not be selected? Because I have intel of self, which means that I can see through her within her lies. Understand that? So she don't want to integrate with that. And that's great. Shit, she gonna have to go pick Rodney up the street. Rodney, what you gonna do? Knock her shit up, leave her? All right, Rodney. Rodney not doing nothing bad. Rodney a good man. He a good man. He a good man. Let me tell you why Rodney a good man. You got two forms of, let's just get to this. You got two forms of what you can select as a woman. Come here. Now you can choose this man right here, right? Come here, girls. Come on, girls. Let me give you some game real quick. Come here, girl. You can choose this man right here, right? You can manipulate him. You get him to do whatever you want. But understand that your bloodline forever remain unintelligent. Okay? All y'all will be slaves for the rest of your life. See you at KFC, he at Dunkin' Donuts. See the kid that you just gave birth to? They're gonna be working for Walmart. Y'all gonna be servants. To who? Man's world, baby. You know what I'm talking about? That's what you like, don't you? That's what you like. Unlike me, that owns his own shit. You're not gonna walk with me. You know why? You can't control me for one. And I'm a creator of myself for two. Which means I control this whole shit. Which means for your European-centric mind that you have converted to now, you think that's a form of what? Slavery! You make me fucking laugh. Come on, girls, from the other planets, girl. Come on, girl. Come on and play with me. Come on. Now watch me have children by other women and then watch them get mad at me. Why you get mad at me? You ain't give me no choice to play with you, girl. The last time we played with each other was like, shit, 4 or 5 years ago. Once I would walk up out of the matrix, they were like, oh hell no. No, you I'm like, damn, so this is how it operates when you're with yourself. Like, yeah, I embrace this shit. I like this shit. Let me go somewhere else. Because I don't really want to partner with people that is unintelligent. I don't want to do that. Most people are into that. Most people create bloodlines or races that are basically unintelligent towards self. They think they're intelligent based on the third dimensional world of lies, but understand that the third dimensional world of lies play within people. Your feet is on a planet. The information of worlds that play within people. Right. Can I ask you a question? Let me ask you a question real quick. When you are asking someone a question, right? What do you think is going on with the technology of the minds? Understand that the vibration of the voice is the voice commander to the mind. Understand that. So when you speak and you say to someone, the pen is black, right? What you said to them was the pen was black. But understand what you said to them can be a form of basically converting the conscious in order how you want them to see things. Understand that as in this. Come here. You see these people from Europe, right? They're gonna come over here to America, right? And then I think they're gonna look at you and they're gonna tell you, you look black to me. That's the way they identify you. But is that the way you have to identify yourself? And that's the truth. You don't understand the filters that you use on your phone, right, is nothing more than a filter system towards your eyes, a dimension system. When you look at me, what do I look like again? Watch this. What do I look like again? Hold on, stop. What do I look like again? Watch this. Watch this. Well, you look like a black man. Watch this. Or you look like you're Hispanic. Right. And that's what's wrong with the technology of your mind. See, you don't understand that when you view something, the eyes is the first technology to meet with it. You don't understand that the technology of the eyes, the dark portals, the true dark portals, not the dark portals that you believe that's on the outside of you. That shit is funny that you believe into shit like that. You make me laugh. But anyways, let's get into this shit. The technology of the eyes are dark portals. These are the original dark portals right here. Dark portals receive what? Information. Dark portals also transfer information. Let's just re-roll that one more time. So, the technology of the eyes analyze and record. Third dimensional characters that are nothing more than outdated programs would tell you that, oh, I'm looking at things. Yeah, that's from the third dimensional world. That is the information of lies that has been stored in the technology of their minds. That's why they say they're looking. They would never know what they're doing because the minute that you step outside of your spirit, your soul, right, you become a digital character. That digital character is nothing more than a what? A liar to itself. Understand that the technology of the television is a lie. The technology of your books, your Bible is a lie. Yeah, I said that to your face. Majority of all technology, right. The information that's within it, majority of it's lies. So everyone's walking around here as a liar to themselves. You know what I'm talking about? And then they get mad at the ones that know, they get mad at us. For seeing through the matrix, for gaining the eye of what? Self. The eye of Horus, the eye of self. Understand that in order to see through your shit. Digital character. This shit is funny. So let's get into this a little bit more. When it comes to the technology of the eyes, right? The technology of the eyes are integrated with the technology of the mind. Now I'm going to show you how it works. When your eyes are viewing, right, they are analyzing and recording the data that is in front of it. Analyze and record. What does analyze and record mean? You see your phone, your iPhone, your Android devices, right? When you hit the record button, that is the same thing of what your eyes are doing. Your eyes are not buttons. They're not round like the button that you're hitting. It's copying you the whole time. But you're on fucking drugs. You're on drugs, and you don't see that the technology that's around you is all copying you the whole time. So let's get into this a little bit more because I know a lot of people don't really know about themselves, and it's all good. Now, when the technology of the eyes and the mind are integrated with each other, both forms of technology, right, that are integrated share data. As in, let me show you. When you walk up to an American woman, right, her mind is already in a pre-made mind state already, which means majority of her thoughts are not even her thoughts. Majority of the things that she's seeing, she's not even viewing it the right way. So come here. Let me show you how this works. Come here. Walk up to this woman real quick. All right. Based on her body reactions, right, is how I can see how her mind is moving. She doesn't read body language, but I do. I analyze and record things and dissect them for what they are. And I can see her for who she is. Watch this. Let's see who's the truth and let's see who's the liar. Watch. Hey, woman, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Shit, you look better than all right. What you mean by that? I mean, shit, look at yourself. That's all you consider yourself is that you look all right? Oh, no, I should say, look great. There you go. All right, watch this. Single? No. I mean, yeah. Okay. Exchange data, numbers. There you go. But this woman is in a mind state of thinking about what I am. Let me show you. She's going to go inside that car. The technology of her eyes is going to view me, which means that the technology of her mind is imagining me. She's going to print that up. Then she's going to analyze what I look like. Understand, she knows nothing about me because I showed her no action. I just exchanged information with her. But I never had an experience with her outside the experience of exchanging information. That's it. I haven't showed her who I am. But let me show you how the technology of the mind can be infiltrated in order to do the opposite of what the eyes is actually telling the mind. So this would be the mind controlling the eyes. She's thinking about what I could be. She's probably like, yeah, he probably got about like 18 baby moms. So this is what she's doing. She's not viewing me for me. She's viewing me as a third dimensional digital character that I would say is a black man, right? That's how you view me as, right? Right. Come on. We're gonna finish talking about it. Anyways, now watch this. While she's thinking about all that in her reality, none of those things that she generated from her mind, right, that came from someone else's mind is in front of her. I don't have 18 baby moms in front of me. I don't have 18 children in front of me. And furthermore, how dare you say it's something wrong with me doing that when I'm bringing life here the whole time and they're being taken care of? There's something really wrong with the technology of mine. You got mad. If I wanted to actually have 18 women and to bring in 18 children, something is wrong with that? Yeah, this planet called America is definitely outdated. Fly me the fuck out of here and I'll go find something else. Anyways, so bringing in 18 lives in 1 year is something wrong. Yeah, the technology of your mind is definitely fucking outdated. I'm looking at him bringing in life. I don't give a fuck about what you're thinking about. Because the technology of your mind, yes, is outdated. You're getting mad because he want to have 18 different women and have 18 different children. You can't spit out 18 different children. So with that being said, put yourself back in where you came from. Where you came from? From someone else? That's not your mindset. You're trying to portray as someone else. We get it. But you got to go find their men. Stop looking for us. You got it? All right. If I want 18 children, 13 children, and you can't produce that, then you can't fit in my world, child. You got to go find something else. You got to go find something else that's not trying to build up a great bloodline. You understand what I'm saying? You got to find something that's just trying to build up a race. That's it. And the only race that I seen was the Olympic race. So I don't even know what races are. This shit funny as fuck if you ask me. Motherfucker, take one word and try to use it for 5 different things. One of these got to be the imposter. Who's the imposter here? Got him right here. They had told me I was black. When I went, they told me I was black. I used myself. They told me I was black. You is? Like, shit, it don't look like it. What you mean? Like, when I went inside of my DNA, went inside of my bloodstream, it had told me that I was not that. They be out here lying. They be out here. So if they out here lying about their own identities, you don't think their mindsets is lies? You do know. Come on. You do know. If they ever wake up, you know they're gonna know that y'all did that shit to them, right? Alright. That's all I'm gonna say about that shit. What am I talking about? Oh, let's just get into this. Because we talk about digital characters, right? As in, let me show you something that is so real in front of your shit. The black character, right? There's nothing more than a digital character implanted in your mind. Watch. You like celebrities? Can I ask you a question? Do you want to become one of them? Because you can. You can. Let me show you. You see this little black girl right here? See, let me show you something. See this little black girl right here? She going through something. Like, what you mean? She going through something that majority of her parents don't speak about. Like, what you mean? As in, what she's going through right now is she's looking for an image of herself in this world. To say, that's me right there. There's nothing wrong with that young girl doing that. There's nothing wrong with that. But the child is searching the wrong way for herself. She's surfing the internet. Technically, it's not the internet because the device that's in front of her is on the outside of her. That is technically infiltrating the internet within her. What am I talking about? Ooh. I'm talking about the inner world within that so-called woman. The world that operates with Mother Gaia. That's the word I was talking about. So, let's just really look at this. She's looking at the television. The young black girl doesn't realize that the television is nothing more than an information source of division, because she's not going to find herself in there. When you do find yourself in there and you think it's yourself, child, you know what they're going to have you doing? They're going to have you doing all the programming things that they need you to do, baby. They're going to have you sell your own character out. They're going to have you sell your own technology of your vessel out to their digital world, child. What am I talking about? As in, come here. You looking for yourself? Yeah. So you're looking for yourself, child, on the outside of yourself. How are you going to find yourself, woman, if you're looking on the outside of yourself? You're going to, pay attention, woman. You're going to an Apple device, woman. That's not, you didn't create that, woman. Nor did you create the information that is stored inside that Apple device. So let me ask you a deeper question, woman. When you were viewing the television, right, and you were watching it from the third dimensional mindset that they placed you in, you were looking for yourself on the outside of yourself. And what I learned from you is to never search for myself on the outside of myself, always to search for myself within myself. Thank you for your intelligence. Thank you for your intelligence. I appreciate you kindly. But we're going to get into this a little bit more deeper, because I pay attention to the actions that you do to yourself in order for not to do self-harm or self-trauma to me. You understand what I'm saying? I'm learning from you. Even when you fall down, woman, I'm always learning from you. I learned a lot from you. In your down state that you forcibly keep yourself in, I learned a lot from you. I learned a lot just by watching you. By you doing your own self destruction, I learned a lot, baby. I learned about how, even with myself, of how. Let me ask you a question real quick, right? Let's get back to the TV real quick. Hold on. When you sit here and you searching for yourself on the outside of yourself, right? Understand that the information that's going to be exchanged is going to be of images of you downgrading the technology of your vessel. As in this, come here. See these girls right here? Mm-hmm. Let me ask you a question. Isn't it high vibrational? Come here. Isn't it high vibrational to strip your body halfway, right? And then dance in the middle of the street? Isn't that high vibrational? Now look at yourself. Don't look at me. And let's see if you can lie to yourself, woman. Because I like when you lie to yourself. It's funny. Now, is that high vibrational? Yeah, I'll sum it up all for you and put it in front of your face. And then have you tell yourself a lie. Isn't it high vibrational to disrespect yourself? Go ahead, do what you gotta do, baby. Do what you gotta do. World, everybody pay attention. Anybody want their daughters to be like this? Hell no. And that's what we say when we see you. Thank you for the data. I appreciate you so much. You don't ever have to change your life, woman. Thumbs up for you. You're doing great. You're expecting me to say something else, right? I'm not going to complain about you. Why would I? When I'm getting information off of you. See, everyone can be used for something. When you're allowing the world to use the technology of your mind in order to infiltrate the technology and the data of you, yes, we watch you self-destruct. You're doing it to yourself. I just watch it. You can't get mad at the watcher, baby. I like information, and I get the information from everybody. But this time I wanted to see what type of information you got. Because I remember you had told me you smarter than most men. And then when I started watching the data of what was smarter than most men, I'm like, whoa. Hold on, stop. So this started from their grandmothers? Like, yeah, it started from their grandmama rump shaking and all this other stuff, selling their bodies out too. It being passed down to the mom and then being passed down from the mom to the daughter. No, I don't, nah. This is not a way of living. A true way of living? No, it's not. And I said that to your face. So, you know, that's what I would say for your reality. Another thing I would say for your reality is that some of y'all are trying to do the settlement stage, and I'm gonna tell you something as a woman. Come here. Some of y'all women, right? And I'm gonna give you the truth. I'm not about to lie to you. Okay? Okay. So let's pay attention real quick right here. Come here. A lot of y'all, when y'all were young, you had a shot, you had an opportunity. I'm gonna just give it to you real. Okay? That way you can know. All right? And it's all right if you want to run away from this truth, because I know for a lot of y'all minds, y'all more accept information of lies. So it's all good. Whatever you got to do yourself. I'm going to say this real quick. If you're the type of individual where you think in your mind or in your world that you think like, oh, I got time, right? In order for certain life experiences to happen to me, stay in that mind state. You thought I was going to tell you to get out of that mind state? Hell no. That shit benefit me. Everything that benefit me, I would never tell you to unplug from. You got it? Even in your self-destruction. So let's just talk about it. When it comes down to, how can I say this in simple terms? You choosing what's best for you, right? When it's being presented to you in that present time, and you try to use old world data in order to receive something new. So let me rewind that back. I just want to say some things for your women. When you are requesting for something new, right? You got to do new things in order to receive new things. As in this. Come here, real quick. Come here. Come here. Don't pay attention to the other girls that's driving off on their own scenes. Pay attention to you. When you, right, as an individual, you can see somebody else, right, that is living a lifespan of basically, how can I say, self uplifting, upgrading the technology of their minds. And you, as a woman, go to integrate with that and you try to pull a fast one, right? Where you like, I want to just see if I can control him. What had happened to you is this: I operate with your higher self all the time. That's what I'm connected with. I'm never connected to your lower self. So this is what we do to you every time, and it works. You don't know yourself, right? But I know your higher self. You don't know your higher self, but I do. That's who I'm connected to. No matter if you're disconnected from your goddess version, I'm always connected to her. So what happens is this: you see me, right? Or another variation of me, right? And what is happening is the goddess within you is actually showing you a true experience of yourself, right? All right, cool. That's great that she did. That is the solar energy of you working through what? Your digital vessel. Now, hold on. Your mind is the one that got to receive it. You understand that? And you try to pull a fast one of doing this. I got to make it seem as though I'm more busier or whatever mindset that you in to try to do some type of psychological thing towards him. What happens is that goddess will back you out that whole scene. We already communicated with each other. You're in the third dimension. You don't communicate with the goddess in you. I do though. So once I seen that, I communicated to your higher conscious, and your higher conscious puts you back in a dream where I phase out your scene. You got it? All right. Just want you to know that. And then what happens is this: you see how I just came by in your mind, right? In the mind of darkness, you're not enlightened. Because if you were enlightened, you would have been like, no, I'm taking this opportunity right now. I know this shit don't print up again. I know it don't. When you're not operating in a state of no, not I think another experience gonna come. Yeah, it never come again. You get it? It is the bigger goddess within you that is controlling things. But you as the mind, you can think you're controlling things, baby. You see the state that you in right now? It's because of the goddess. We fuck with her. She put you in that mind state. Whenever you try to do anything like against me or against yourself, the goddess within you strike you down. That's why you're in the experiences that you're in right now. It's you. I love the goddess in you. I definitely do. That's why I be telling you all the time. Pay attention to yourself and you know yourself. You can't get mad at me for saying it. Remember, you operate outside of yourself, woman, because you're a woman right now, right? That's thumbs up for you. That's what's up. But the goddess don't operate with you. She don't. Look at how your mindset is, girl. Oh, girl, you'll get yourself together one day. But in the meantime, me and the goddess, right, we party all the time. Have major fun all the fucking time. Without you. Because the experience was two souls experiencing with each other in order to bring that soul experience to the digital experience of this world. But guess what? Come here. Come here, white man. Come here. Come here. Try to put this in front of them. You're gonna own this company right here. He's gonna be my puppet, okay? Which means that all these other people are gonna buy from this company because they think Jeff Bezos actually owned this shit. This shit is funny. Anyways, then after that, this girl, what she wanna do? She want to work for Jeff Bezos instead of actually fighting for her truthful experiences. You want to work 16 hours a week? Go ahead, baby. All your life experiences drained. Life experience is a form of currency because you don't know how your life experience is going to actually truly go. Right. Give her 16 hours. Give her a minimum wage. Take over her life experiences. There we go. Setups on setups. And you won't have to experience anything. You just experience your jobs. Your higher self don't want to experience a job. Your higher self wants to now control the mind in order to bend the mind to the will of you. But you don't want to do that. So you stay where you at. You can't get mad at that. You don't know the goddess of you. I do though. You don't know. You still saying, I'm a woman, I'm a woman. Okay. And the goddess in you gonna keep giving you woman experiences until you come to her and say to her, now I need to operate my higher self. It's nothing but you. It's nothing but you. That's why I just don't, I don't really intertwine myself with you because you're not acting like who you're supposed to be and who I know you as. You know what I'm saying? So I just let you do what you do or what you think you can do. What you think you can do. I got a twin. Mm-hmm. Because this is a woman's world, right? That's good. Think like that. Think like that. That's good. Don't ever change your mind. You stay like that. This is a woman's world. You're right. Because women control things, right? That's a good mindset. You stay right there. Stay right there. That's a good mindset. They control it all, don't they? Yeah. Oh. Woo. That is great. Jeff Bezos, yeah. They said they control everything, like, yeah. But they're working for you. Oh. Was I wrong for saying that? I was wrong for saying that? That was the truth. Oh, girl, listen. I'm not an artificial program. I'm a real character. I'm not from the Matrix. Who runs the world? Girls. If they running the world, they only look like they running what Jeff Bezos created for them. Who run the world? I ain't gonna say that might be too much pressure for you. That is so funny. When they made that music video, I'm like, how y'all running the world if every world that you're working for, a guy created that? Oh, my bad. Let me. Oh, my bad. Let me turn my technology off and go black. My bad. Chicken? Oh, is that too much truth for you? Oh, must be eating too much of the artificial chicken. Mm-hmm. The artificial chicken, it is what? With inside the artificial chicken, right, that you eat, you like Popeyes, you like Church's chicken. What you like? KFC? Got you right here. This shit funny. Now, this vessel right here come down to hardware. This vessel, right, this is hardware. The things that you put in is the software. Now, let me ask you a question. Think about it. If your technology, right, and you integrate with other forms of technology in order to receive information, the technology of your vessel, your stomach, is integrating with the technology of the chicken. Can I ask you a question? The technology of the chicken, right? The technology of the chicken, is the chicken dead or alive? They still asleep. Is the information that is within inside the chicken's body, is it dead or is it alive? Let's talk about it. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Let's see what the people say. I'm being rude. Look at me. Oh, shit. Someone said it. Someone said dead. Someone said dead. God damn. Let's get into this shit. This is going to be great. You see these smart people in here? Higher intelligence. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, nah, I'm not trying to be dead. Come on, tell me, bro, so I won't be fucking dead no more. We gonna give them the shit. Hey, YouTube. Hold on real quick. Everybody that's here, right? Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. My YouTube name is the same name that you see at the top without the number. Understand that. So let me put it in the queue. That way we can operate once again. Let's go. Right here. Huh? Right here. I think it's been about 3 hours somewhere. Is it true the chicken has a spiritual connection? A spiritual disconnection, motherfucker. I said that as comedy, bro. But that is true, what I'm saying. It has a spiritual disconnection. That is a great... You asking some good shit. I like that shit. That shit you know what I'm saying? I like when people ask great questions because it leads into great fucking answers. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Right there. In my kid voice. Right there. Yeah, there you go. Hold on real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. Stop. Why is this doing this? Stop doing this. Yo, this shit acting stupid. Why this shit acting bro, come on, bro. There we go, candidates. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on YouTube. Follow me on YouTube. Say it like 100 times. Follow me on YouTube. 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 Appreciate you kindly. Do not click off the video. I'm going to get back into it. I'm taking a 5-minute break, which means I need to get me some more information, which is juice. You know what I'm talking about? They call it juice, but I'm looking inside with the technology of my eyes and I'm analyzing, recording the data of what I'm seeing. It didn't look like there's information within inside of the juice. I'm looking at the fucking action, not just the fucking word. So, subscribe to the YouTube channel. I see about 2 people on YouTube already. Let me see what they said. What they said to me. You are a source of love created by a divine to shed light on everything you touch. You damn right. That's the God in me speaking. You can't get mad at that. You can't get mad at God. Anyways, what they said over here, let me see. That is a real nice scarf. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you. Thumbs up to you. Appreciate you kindly. You subscribe. Let me see. Fabulous business coach. You subscribe. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Everybody else, get your ass over there and subscribe. Stop doing that dumb shit to your ancestors. Stop doing that dumb shit. And you know what dumb shit I'm talking about. As I'm looking at me and saying, you ain't worth no subscribe because ain't nobody subscribed to me. Ain't nobody said that. I was worth for subscribe. Stop doing that programming shit. Stop doing the programming from the Django. You looking at me giddy up on a motherfucking horse and then you getting mad at me. Fuck you getting mad at me for? You could be doing the same thing. But you choosing to be lag. Slow my conscience down. Make me into a cyborg. Fuck out of here. I'm not with none of that. Fuck wrong with you? You gonna let them take control of your own mind? In order to make you into a third dimensional character? In order to make you into for their fucking reality? Yeah, I said that. Don't get mad at me. People want to get mad at me. How dare you say the truth like that? How dare you? Like, bro, is this world consist of like lies or truthfulness? Destroy this whole shit. Because the word of lies is an artificial semi-fuckingization. You understand? That can be implanted in the technology of your mind in order for the technology of the subconscious to project that reality through your eyes. Understand that. I was paying attention to the technology of myself. And I was paying attention to the technology of you too. In order to know what the fuck you are. Let me ask you a question. In order to know, you got to be operating with truth. Okay. But if you operating with lies, then how you going to gain the eye of truth? Of yourself first. Because once you find out the truth of you, then you realize like, yeah, this whole shit a lie right here. This whole shit a lie. Like, you took all this shit programming, bro. From all this shit is everything. But you can pull yourself away from it, though. You know what I'm talking about? You definitely could do that, but it takes you to do that. It takes you to be self-disciplined and actually look at yourself in the mirror and say to yourself, yeah, I'm not about to sit here and let other people infiltrate the technology in my mind. I'm not about to do that. Because it comes down to consciousness. Understand that. Let me ask you a question. When you were in school, right? Let me say this. When you were in school, right? Can I ask you a question? What was school programming the technology of the mind along with the technology of the subconscious? First of all, you, black child, that is not a fucking black child. That is fucking disrespectful. Because he's greater than that. He's not a fucking black kid. He's greater than, what the fuck? How disrespectful can you call him that? When I'm looking with inside of him and I can see the solar energy vibrating and I know there's God in there. Who the fuck is them to call you this? And who the fuck is you to believe into it? Now, understand, everyone is going through an identity crisis because when it comes down to the technology of the mind was infiltrated with the identity that came from where? Your schools. Your schools are not schools. They're nothing more than laboratories that indoctrinate the mind. You're thinking like this. The crazy house is the last stop. No. That crazy house, right, you're getting prepared for. The schools are nothing more than mental institutions. Did you graduate the mental institution in order to be mentally ill? Setups. Come on. Tell me about your mental illness. It's good to live a life paying bills. It is not a good life to pay bills. Let me show you why. Decoder, bill. B-I-L-L. Got them right here. Take the B off. You're financially ill. You were never supposed to pay for your life experiences when you already came here to experience things for free. Now go ahead and infiltrate the technology of your mind, right? Come on. I know how your mind moves. Go ahead and infiltrate the technology of your mind. You're going to say, well, everything has to cost. Yeah, and that mindset was nothing more than a setup from your enemy. They got real estate in your side of your mind right now. They got real estate. Come here, let me show you something. Let me show you something. Watch this. What's really true, adults? This is not for the children. What's really true here? Is real estate real? Or is digital real estate real? Watch how the adults' minds move. They're gonna get shy. They may not want to answer because I don't want to make it seem like I'm wrong. Low tech. Anybody else? You don't have to repeat yourself, bro, in order to try to make a connection. You can do something outside of that. Don't worry about what I'm drinking, little boy. Worry about what I'm talking about. That's what you shouldn't be worried about. Mind needs to be present. Mine is lagging based on what I'm drinking. Your mind is lagging. Okay. Anyways, yes, real estate is real. Okay, cool. Thumbs up for you, my guy. What's this little guy name? This guy name is Big Trap 75. Big Trapper, I see you. And he has a trap mindset. I'm not going to go on a rant. I'm going to enlighten you in just a minute, sir. You should know better. You're older than me. Anyways, let's get to this shit real quick. He's older than me. Watch how the technology of information get exchanged. Sir, I didn't come here to argue with you. I already came here to inform the technology of your mind. So we're going to get into it in just a second. You get that coffee for free. It is thinking... You are thinking way too much about me. So this is what I'm going to do for you real quick. I don't like that. You're a guy and you're trying to figure out what I'm doing as another guy. We're a god, so I don't really like that. I don't like that attention. I like that attention coming from women. I don't like that attention coming from guys. I really don't. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Get off, guy. Anyways, let's get into this real quick. He's not present. I seen what you just said. You said, who said it was coffee when I already said it was juice already? He's not present. He's an outdated program from the Matrix. So the technology of their minds lag. So understand that. Individual said, business coach said digitally. Okay, JBEY7 said digital. All right, I see that the higher conscious are definitely in here. So let's just get to this lower conscious thing real quick. So trap 75, right? Um, this is just to inform you, bro. I'm not going to flame you up or anything like that. It just seems as though like you maybe don't know. But let's just pay attention here, sir. Okay. So Big Trap 75 right here said, yes, real estate is real. Okay. You got two worlds, right? You got one that consists of real estate rights, where you pay a bill like rent, mortgage, stuff like that. They call that real estate, which means the technology of your mind has been infiltrated. Come here. Let me show you the difference between me and Big Trap. Let me show you. Come here. See, when it comes to technology of Mr. Big Trapper, Mr. Big Trapper doesn't understand that if he was to go back and look at his ancestors, right, some of those ancestors were slaves. A lot of us wasn't. Some were. Those slaves used the currency of the body in order to work for massa. Yes, in order for massa to live inside the house with massa. And it's saying that. Now, the new massa for them is the landlord. Big Trap, no disrespect to you, my brother, but our people are still using their vessels in order to generate money, right? In order to pay that money towards the landlord. Ain't nothing changed, bro. How is it real estate if it's a slave state, bro? You're using the technology of your vessel in order to generate money, bro. Not the mind no more. Not going in the digital realms that we created, the stock market, bro. Putting in the digital call and getting the what? The money coming back from the ancestors, bro. Nigga, y'all really forgot. Damn. You think real estate is really real? In real estate, the mind state that they left you in. Because understand, you paying rent to massa was a generational curse. Where now you come back and when you're birthed in this realm again, you think that's actually true. Now, digital real estate don't consist of charging nobody shit. You just make money off the digital property. It's in a digital way. Where it's not getting life experiences fucked up. You know that being that this little girl or this little boy has to pay $800 in rent, they're not focused on their true life full experiences. They're only focused on choices that someone else create in order to lead them into another decision that someone else created. Let's really pay attention here. Real estate is nothing more than a mind state. Your mind think like, yeah, it feels good to be mentally ill in order to pay bills. Why do you think they spelled it bills? BILLS? Take the B off, mentally ill, setups. In the digital world, things move differently. But this false digital world, this is not the way how things are supposed to move. This is not how we live things. You're going based on what the Europeans initialized in your mind or rephrased that, downloaded in your mind. Because you think like how they think, charge you for life. If I'm charging you for life, how you experiencing life? How you experiencing life if you're paying for everything? You think by paying for everything, you think that's a true life full experience? Whoa, damn. I experience things differently from you. I experiences true life full experiences with no money. Don't need none. Because the truth doesn't have to operate within a dead currency. So in your world, the dollar will probably be more worth than cryptocurrency, right? And this is no disrespect. This is just changing forms of information. The technology of the new world order that is implanted with us, right, is going to surpass the old world order. Understand that? The old world order will bend to our will. What you want to do? What you want to do? Because it's already happening. Didn't I tell y'all mothers and fathers to find something as a digital asset in order to teach your children about digital assets? And then you tell me as an ancestor, nah, we're not teaching our children none of that shit. You know what we're going to do? We're going to keep letting them work for them. We're going to keep letting our children be enslaved to their societies. Setups on setups. Load up. What do I got coming through? I got artificial AI bots coming to take all your jobs. Setups. Call from the children, from their great ancestors that have been answered. Yes, adults, I'm destroying your world at an all-time high. Didn't I tell you get in the house with your children? You don't want to listen to your ancestors, right? You ain't got to listen. Destroy the whole world. Think it's a game. You think it's Jeff Bezos and all these other white folks? Go ahead and keep thinking it. You make us fucking laugh. Why you thinking they running the scene? Shit. I said, get in the house, protect your children, love them, adore them, listen to them. They are the new information of this realm. You disrespected me by telling me I'm not doing none of that shit. You don't want to do that? No. Wrath on your shit. AI bots, take your jobs. I made that call, and it's coming. Them children come to me spiritually and tell me, yeah, my parents, they doing such and such, they doing this and that and third. Like, bro, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, word? This they world right here? They operate with death? All right, tell them I operate with life. Destroy your whole shit. Because at the end of the day, there's nothing that you can do against this way. You can complain about those AI bots as much as you fucking want to. But at the end of the day, you're being, pay attention to your mind. You're being replaced by an AI bot, which means that your mind has converted into an AI bot. How the fuck you gonna fight against the AI bot? If you're not an artificial program, why are you fighting against an artificial program that's gonna actually make the world better? Oh, because we're getting down to what? We're getting down to the Y scene. And what is the Y scene? All minds integrated with what? The technology of what? The planets. The solar energy that you so-called call the sun, in order to be what? Intelligence of self. So you want to run. You want to run? You can run. You can do whatever you got to do. You want to work jobs. You don't want to break off from the programming. We will destroy your programming. Hi. Call from the ancestors. We run this shit. We just program to make them see like you can run this shit. But you don't know yourself, do you? Right. Thinking you think it's them, don't you? I know. That's the mindset we want you to be in. What you gonna do? Are you gonna find yourself, or are you gonna remain lost? We got a world for you. It's called the lost world. You'll be going there. The things that you do in this realm right here, right, gives us the data of what dimension where you'll be saved at. Remember, your selfish programmer, you there. Understand what your higher self, we're connected to your higher self. You're probably not. So you don't know what your higher self's even doing. You think it's them? Oh, you keep thinking it's them. It's you the whole time, though. You know that, right? It is you the whole time. I thought it was them, too. And until I looked at myself, and I was like, so we doing this, yeah, doing this the whole time. Mm-hmm. That's the shocker to the mind. I mean, you already seen it inside of that movie called They Clone Tyrone. You thought it was nothing but fucking entertainment. Yeah. So funny. We could put the movie in front of you. You still don't know. Clowns. Make us laugh. Because they're nothing but entertainment bots. Or you do anything to them. What? What? You're not going to do nothing. You're going to keep on living your little artificial life and keep on paying your little artificial bills and do all the little artificial things that we can do to you. You can't get mad at them. You know why? Because understand it like this. I could put a setup in front of you. Mm-hmm. And you can think it's going to be karma. But understand that you're the one that bought into the setup. That's how I really get in this bitch. Mm-hmm. You know, the dead products that they put inside of your, how can I say, your grocery stores? Right. Being that you're not accountable, right, you don't see the setups coming. This is what you're doing as an adult. You tell the farms and you tell the corporations what they are doing is wrong. but you don't pay attention to the action of what you're buying into. The corporation is wrong, but you're buying into the wrong. So how is it wrong? Again, I thought so. You will be okay though. The intelligence of an adult. Shit is funny. And after that, we'll just snatch your little kids from you. Because you want that cash, don't you? Get your little conscience over here in the slammer. Call it a job, nothing more than an energy drainer. You like this shit. We just wanted to see if you like it. You like it. An experience of death, and it doesn't even know. Nah, because it don't know itself yet. It's too busy trying to fight everybody else. Instead of looking at what itself is doing and look at the self-programming that you're accepting. You're not doing nothing wrong, y'all. You're accepting it. You're buying into it. If you wanted the corporation to fall down, stop buying into their biohazardous information. And you won't have to worry about your grandmother, right, doing the soul food, amputating her legs. You won't have to worry about that. But you don't have self-accountability, and you get mad at me for telling you the truth. Instead of getting mad at yourself for the actions that you have done. But I like the way your mind moves. Don't look at what the fuck you're doing. You know why? Because when you're not looking at what the fuck you're doing, you fall into all the fucking setups. So go back into the mind state that you were in, where I want you to be at, where you look at everyone else, you never look at yourself. You never see your self-inflicted wounds. You never see your self-traumas. So easy to magic trick you. So easy. And you thought you were becoming something in order to fight against me? Oh my God, this is funny. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You don't even know where you at. You don't even know who you are. So you don't even know what we do. Even if we did it in front of you, you wouldn't know. What? You can't get mad. This is what y'all like. Y'all like self-destruction things. If y'all would have turned your back on self-destructing things, then you wouldn't have got it. But you wanted it. And then you glued yourself onto it. And then you created more and more and more and more. What? Unintelligent people about self. But that's the programming that you had accepted. You understand that? What? Don't get mad at us. Get mad at what you accept. Because that's what you accepted, right? Okay then. You're not looking at what you accepted, or you're going to do what everyone else do. Oh, they had gave it to us, but you had bought into it, though. Yeah. You bought the amputation. You bought into the what? High blood pressure. Yeah. That's what you like. You can't pay attention to what you don't like? Oh, because you're trying to like and mingle with everyone else that is nothing more than an artificial bot to their fucking selves. It's easy to magic trick you. It's so easy. Your mind is so simple. So simple. It's easy to master you. So easy. All you gotta do is throw projections in front of you, and you're gonna gobble it all up. And you're never going to question it. You're never going to question it. You're going to be like, oh, it's them over there in the corner. And I'm sitting here watching. What? Don't get mad. That's what you accepted. You had forgot what you were. You forgot what we created. So you can't get mad at what we do. How dare you get mad at me? What? Y'all don't really want me to, y'all want me to really get in detail about this shit? What did y'all do in order to get what you got? What you did? This is the part where they try to back away from the story. What y'all did? Come on, tell me what you did. They gonna try to play like they don't know what's happening. Watch this. So many things. I ain't gonna lie. The way you did this shit, all of them got third dimension mindsets. They can't even speak out anything outside of the matrix, bro. You got an individual over here talking about something from the matrix that you designed. This shit funny. And then you got another one asking you like, what did you create? Just the mindsets I need to be in. It's good to come down here to check on people. Still lost. Remain lost. That's what we need you to be at. What else? Let's see what else they say. Natural law. You lost. Okay, cool. That's just the way I want you to be. You are speaking English. We win. Oh, great. I'm going to tell you this. The minute that y'all activated, hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Setups. You had forgot what your ancestors that got obliterated, right? Due to the true technology of this planet. Y'all had let us back in this dimension the minute y'all started playing with technology in the 80s and 90s. If y'all wouldn't have played with that, y'all wouldn't have let us in. So we already conquered this dimension. What's happening with you? What's up? Y'all know what I'm talking about. It get very treacherous when you're trying to forget something. Between the 90s and 80s, you wanted to play with technology. You opened the portal that they never told you about. You can't identify what I am. You can't even find me inside of your what is this thing called? What is this thing called? It's called a television. Oh, they can't find me in there. Where else they trying to find me at? They're trying to find you in a laptop. You can't find me in there either. You're trying to find me on your phone? Keep on looking. You're never gonna find me. Stupid. Even if I'm in front of you, you can't find me. You think you can find me? You can't find me. I could be in front of your face, and you'd be like, wow, this guy is really good. He's really good. I like this guy. Anything else y'all want to say? Amy Owen, I'm gonna be honest with you, child. I don't know why you're in my live. You can stay there. But I definitely did not like the way you inboxed me and you implied that I must be on some type of drugs. Furthermore, the technology of your mind doesn't know who I am, for one. Two, the individual that you speak about, Yeshua, whoever you speak about, right, that individual has nothing to do with my bloodline. Your teachings, right, you're nothing more than a student to my realm. I am a teacher. So with that being said, there's nothing that you can teach me. Understand when it comes to roles, right, positions. People have infiltrated your mind and have probably told you that you were on the top. But genetically, when it comes down to the both of us, our genetics tell a different story. You can look at yours, you can look at mine. Never throw a shot, listen to me, never throw a shot, right, if you're not accepting a shot to come back, okay? So don't ever say that being that the technology of my mind has integrated with the solar energy of this planet and being that this planet, right, can send me light codes and I can decode what those light codes are, your technology of your conscious cannot do that. Your designer did not design you to be like that. And I know who your designer is. Speak to him all the time. Now, with that being said, child, know your position, okay? You were designed to be a student in order to come through who? Us, in order to know what you are. Do you got it? All right. So with that being said, right? Never say that to me, okay? Because you were stepping outside of yourself and you were stepping inside of your mind and not your higher self. Because one thing as a higher self, we get to know what the character is, for one. before we do this, you look like a black man on drugs, and that's what you did. And you're a white woman. How dare you conscious? Because that's the first thing y'all think about us, isn't it not? Huh? I thought so. So, Amy, right? I'm going to simply say to you, do not send me any more messages, right? Because it would be a form of harassment, right? And with that being said, understand that whatever that information has been downloaded in your conscious, understand that my consciousness does not learn from your consciousness. Understand that you're not the teacher to me. You may be the teacher to the B people, the B lack people, the B, yeah, those that you design. You may be a teacher to them. Understand that, but you'll never ever be a teacher to me. Understand that. Okay? All right. I don't know why these little kids be trying me, but I always got to put these little kids in a place because they look at me, and when it comes down to, how can I say, being an elder, right? Which I'm still getting there. They think being an elder is having an old looking face. No. Being an elder is simply about what? Knowing of self, having knowledge of self in order to pass down to the young. That's what the elders stand for. You got it? Right. I can look this young and call myself an elder based on the information of self. Understand that. The soul is very high tech and ancient. Look like I came from the 70s or something, right? Right. Shit. I ain't trying to look like them. I'm trying to look like me. Shit. And I don't want to fight with you, right? But I had to tell you that. Because I know a lot of people have been programmed to be like, no, they consciousness listen to our conscious. Like, no, never. No, not that. We're not doing it like that. Okay? All right. So never do that type of programming because it kind of leads, I'm looking at your conscious and it's kind of leading back into the old world conscious of you're a white woman looking at a black man and saying he's on drugs. That's not a good scene for you. That's not a good scene. Because everybody else is going to look at you and be like, it looked like you're doing the bullshit. And you know what bullshit I'm talking about. Okay? Don't look at my high-tech information readers, my antennas. These are not locks. These are not dreads. You got them? All right? This read information, okay? I know you looking at this look and you think in your head like, oh, you look like you a drug dealer. No, that's not what that is. That is the data that they have implanted in your mind to infiltrate the technology of your mind. That way, when you see me with these beautiful, with my antennas, you think about them that I'm a drug dealer, right? Right. So that means that you're nothing more than a digital, third dimensional digital character from the Matrix because you think that's what I am. Okay? All right. So, let's see what they're saying to themselves. Oh, of course, they're in the lower conscious. I already mastered their conscious already. Their conscious is from the third dimension, which means I have control over their consciousness. It's easy. Once you step out of the third dimension reality, you realize you got control of the third dimension reality, and they don't have control of themselves. It's just funny. Just give them magic tricks and make them think that they have control. Anyways, let's just see what the people said to themselves really quick. Oh, of course. I'm always balanced with myself. You know how I learned it from? I learned it from unbalanced people. Mm-hmm. You can learn things from let me tell you something. The best way to become the best thing ever is to look at someone's self-destruction. That's the Most beautifulest way to learn. You never, let me tell you something. When someone is self-destruction, never inform them on their self-destruction. Never. You'll become an enemy to them. And if you try it out for yourself, you'll be like, why I was right the whole time? Like, yeah, I know how this shit go. I don't fucking tell. You think I'm gonna tell? So if I see someone about to crash, you think I'm about to tell them? No. Come here. Let me tell you what I do. Let me show you what I do. I see someone about to crash. I don't tell them nothing. You got it? I hop on let me show you what I do. You see what they recently did with SpaceX when they shot that missile up there? This is what I do. I hop onto your missile when it takes off, right? Then at that, I let it go in the air, analyze, record the data, not supposed to be in here, blow this shit up. Now what you got? You got nothing. What you got? You got nothing. Now come here, because y'all about to get a spanking. Come here, y'all about to get a spanking. Y'all about to get a good spanking by the planet. Come here, because they nothing but kids, they damn selves, and they keep thinking they adults. Watch this. What y'all kids was doing again? Y'all kids was working jobs. It's a repeated story in the Bible. Watch this. What you were doing again? Dude, hold on. We had said, walk away from the programming and you're going to get something better. Y'all still playing with the programming, right? Yeah. No, you ain't got to stop. Keep on going. Come here. Kids, come here. Let me tell you what the adults going to get. Come here. Now, listen. Understand that with these adults, in their dreams, right, their higher selves already talked to them already. The higher selves already basically told them, hey, I need you to stop doing the old world order shit because I got the new world order already playing within us and we're going to put into action to do what we need to do. And a lot of people, right, a lot of adults say, no, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. You are? Oh, let's get into this. So, inclined. Thanks. So let's get into this a little bit. You got some badass kids that's playing as adults, right? That don't want to listen to they parents. Well, not parents, guardians. You don't want to listen, right? It's not me. You think it's me? Oh, no, it's not me. It's the solar energy of this planet. Hold on. Watch this. Because they don't see it coming. Because these adults, right? Yeah. Big, bad adults. Biggest, baddest things ever walking around in the planet, ain't it? Let's get to this shit. So you're adults, right? What your guardians told you in your sleep when you woke up in this realm? I know they're gonna try to play stupid. Watch this. What we told y'all? We had told you when you wake up, right? Stop playing with the nightmare that you accepted. Hold on. They didn't listen. They went back into the programming of the jobs. That's good. What did you do with your tax dollars? I have to pay taxes. You have to pay taxes? Hold on. Watch this. So you have to pay taxes? Yeah, I gotta pay taxes. Okay, hold on, stop. So you're telling me the adults are not repeating what happened in Noah's Ark? You're not doing that? Oh, hold on, stop. You're gonna come on, lie to me real quick. I'm just working this job to pay my bills. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Let me get this little guy away from me. He's telling himself so many different things. You got to take your own self-advice, bro. Let me get you away from me. Thank you. Bye-bye. Anyways, so you're a taxpayer. Right. So you're saying all the people that is working a job is not the same people in the Bible that speaks about Noah's Ark? That's not y'all? A great flood. You build up SpaceX funded with your taxpayers' dollars in order to break a firmament, in order to flood the planet. Noah's Ark, a flood. 2023, 2024, SpaceX built the rocket to break the firmament in order to flood the planet. Wow, great, good to know. So fight against, destroy the solar energy of this planet, destroy Mother Gaia, destroy the wind, destroy the water, destroy us, right? Okay, that's good. You stay just like that. This shit gonna be funny. This shit gonna be funny. That's what you're doing, right? No, stop. Hold on. Watch how their minds move. Watch this. So let's go back in your Bible real quick. While you're doing the face emoji, let me check that face emoji real quick so I can make sure that my projection is clear. You have a Bible. Okay, no problem. You have a story called Noah's Ark. Okay, tie that in 2023. Oh, I got you right here. Noah's Ark consists of a story of what? Noah enlightening others that a great flood was coming. A great flood. Can I ask you a question? Where did the great flood come from? They won't tell you like that. They won't tell you about that one. That's the question that I always ask, and they never going to tell you the truth. So let's get into the great flood of what happened. So you're telling me in Noah's Ark, right? In Noah's Ark, you're telling me the people, right, are not repeating the same story that's in Noah's Ark about the great flood? You're trying to break the firmament. People are doing this. You think it's your government. The people, listen to me, the technology of the people's minds, right, they integrate with what? The government system. And it integrate with what? Government mindsets. Watch this. It does right there in the third dimension, right? Watch this. Do you have to pay taxes? It's not watch this. The technology of the mind doesn't know how to recalibrate the mind in order to do self-research to find out what taxes are. So this is what happened. What did they do? What did they do to you in school? What did they do in school? They gave you a mindset, right? Which was programming. You don't know what's going on at school. You're thinking you're learning. Right. I understand what the technology of the eye, it is connected to the mind. So I know that the teacher that's in front of me is actually programming me. There has never been no such thing as learning. There's only two things, programming or remembering. That's it. Ain't nothing else. The other words are more of illusions. I'm watching the action behind the word. You're paying attention to the word and not the action. When I look at the action, that is the data of how things move. Understand that? So let's just get into this a little bit more further, right? Pay attention to the school. There is nothing more than a mental institution. You go through grades. Grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Grade. Understand that the mind is technology. So if the mind is technology, if your iPhone can receive upgrades, what type of grades are you receiving from school? Are you getting upgraded or are you not getting downgraded? Setups. You can't even see what's in your reality even if I put it in front of you. Because they're not operating with what? The eye of truth. They're more operating with their eye of what? Lies. In order for them to what? Program themselves to be liars. Don't talk about super setups. So while you were paying attention to me and trying to do, self-inflicting wounds that are being done on yourself, pay attention to what you're putting yourself into, because it was nothing more than a setup that you put yourself into. Now come here, though. Come here. I gotta talk to you. Come here. Come on. Remember what I was telling you earlier was to create your own decisions, right? Which means that the thoughts, right, was a form of information located in the mind of what you wanted to create. The thoughts was a form of creating. For what? Now, that thought of creation of what you wanted to generate in its reality, you now have to imply that with the decision in order to own the decision. Watch this. Come here, baby girl. Keish, yeah. You own your own decisions, baby? Yeah. This is the artificial intelligent Keisha. She don't know who she is real quick. Watch this. So you own your own reality, baby? Like, yeah, I own my own reality and I own my own decisions. Super setups. How she own her own decision when Jeff Bezos is the one that created his own business in order for his own business to be his decision? How did you create how? How was the job? Pay attention to me. Look at me. How was the job your decision when Jeff Bezos created that decision? You think you got choice? No. Jeff Bezos took out the choice to create that. That ain't your choice. Stop trying. Let me tell you something as an adult. Stop trying to claim someone else's credit. Because you're lying to yourself. When you talk to one of your intelligent ancestors, they're going to say to you, like, it's you, and you say to us, it's my own decision to work. Like, bro, that's not your own decision to work. You were programmed ever since you were a child. They made you into a consumer for what? The European-centric mind. What are you doing? Okay, so if you don't see that, then you don't see nothing that's going on here. She said, and he said they was learning. You can only remember. And those things that they tried to download in the technology of my mind is not the things that I remember. That's why when you said you was passing, yes, the information of passing away because you believe in death, right? Right, passing, you're passing away. So let's get into this a little bit more further. Your teacher, right? It's not true. Your teacher is nothing more than an artificial bot herself or himself. Benjamin boy there, Benjamin little boy, I know that you're not present, little boy. God doesn't believe in death, little boy. Okay, little boy blue? All right, little Benjamin. You know, I be using Benjamin Franklin. Yeah, I be using Benjamin all the time inside the digital network. What digital network am I talking about? Hold on, watch this. What digital network am I talking about the stock market? Benjamin being used in there. See, Benjamin like to enslave what? Digital characters, because this is a digital world. And I enslave digital characters too by using what? You're using a false currency. I put your false currency right inside the stock market, enslave your digital character and your digital currency. You invented it, right? Okay, I just mimicked it. You can't get mad at that. You can't get mad at that. I'm not imprisoning by this, but you are. Oh, let me rerun that again. Technically, it's not really doing that because they dope. Yeah, it's accepting it. So whatever you accept is what you accept. Oh, come here. This is what I want to prove to y'all. Come here. Thank you so much, bro. You're doing good. Benjamin, you're doing great. Keep on talking, Benjamin. Make very good content out of him. Anyways, so Benjamin had said to me, this is what Benjamin said, and this is the mind state that a lot of y'all got to defeat. Watch this. Benjamin said, watch this. Benjamin's going to play mind tricks on himself because he wants some attention. So I'm going to give you the attention you want, Benjamin, okay? It may not be the attention that you think of, okay? All right, cool. So Benjamin wants to play magic tricks with his own mind, right? So this is what Benjamin said to himself. Tell me, people, if this is very intelligent of self. Bro, what? I'm not even interested in stocks. Do you see what I'm talking about? Poor mindsets. Poor mindsets. The stock market has made trillionaires and millionaires. This guy is basically saying he doesn't want to be a trillionaire or a millionaire. So this guy, Benjamin, got to be a knockoff because the real Benjamin that I know, he makes money. This has got to be a knockoff. This can't be a real Benjamin. The Benjamin that I know, he make money. And I use that Benjamin in order to make my money. So with that being said, this has got to be a knockoff. You're telling me, right, as a Benjamin, right? Watch this. As a Benjamin, you're discrediting the stock market, which means you can make more money. You're discrediting money? Bro, mindsets are dead. This is what's in the reality. Like, yeah, and they think this is normal. Like you're trying to shit on money. Who the fuck shits on money? Your mindset is fucked. But it's a great mindset because you'll remain down. Thank you. Thank you for telling us that, Benjamin. Thank you so much. That is a mind state of keeping you down. That is him. That is Benjamin basically keeping the pyramid and the technology of his mind completely down. It is not other people in the world. It is yourself. Did you see what he said to himself? Bro, what? I'm not even interested in stocks. He's not interested in financial advice. He's not interested in real money. You know what he's interested in? You see the people that's clicking off? You're more into what? Enslaving yourself in order to generate cash. I'm not into that. But you are. Thank you so much, Benjamin. Thank you so much, sir. Anything else you want to enlighten us about real quick? I like you, Benjamin. You a good individual. I like you. Let's see what else Benjamin said to himself. You know, you can make money thousands of ways. Okay, Benjamin, but I know that what you're saying, you're trying to hop onto this side, right? And I get it because I just basically exposed you. You thought it was going to be like more of an argument, me yelling at you. Like, no. I use intelligence to expose you. You use the mindset of what? Dumbness against yourself. And that is what's up. Thank you. Remain dumb. I'm learning from you. Benjamin, you is good. Thumbs up to you, Benjamin. Don't learn no financial advice. You probably do. You instead of listening to setup, got the ancestor right here. You don't listen to Wall Street Trapper, do you? You don't look. Got the ancestor right here. You don't listen to Wall Street Trapper, do you? But you listen to the fake ass trappers in the street, don't you? Yeah, in order to get trapped up. He don't listen to Wall Street Trapper, do him. Look, you see that? Look how their minds move, ancestor. Look how their minds move. They're like, who's Wall Street Trapper? Who's Wall Street Trapper? An individual that looked just like you, that came from a prison system, right? That mastered what? The stock market. He came from he lived the same life. He was a gangbanger, all that shit, and he mastered the stock market. Called Wall Street Trapper. I fuck with him heavy too, cause he got that shit. But you gotta go check out his channel on what? YouTube. I'm sending a shout out to him right then and there. Called Wall Street Trapper. Individual look just like you. Let's see if you're gonna learn from your own ancestors. Why you over here laughing? Watch this. Why he's over here? While we're over here laughing at you, we're laughing. Damn, motherfuckers be trying to seem so smart, bro. But when they get in front of their ancestors, the world be like, so you're telling me you're more intelligent than this? We're not them. Stop thinking we're them. We're not them. That shit was funny. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna just be honest with you, bro. It seems as though like you got. I'm gonna just be honest with you, Benjamin, real quick. It seemed like you got like some type of woman type of mechanism with your mind. I see that you're trying to manipulate real quick. So let me just say this, and I gotta be on to the next person. I can't keep talking to you because you just outdated. You're outdated. So notice he's not in a good energy. My energy is beautiful. You don't even know what my energy is because you don't consist of my energy for one. Now he's dissing me for not doing stocks. Get out. Yeah, your higher conscious is telling you to get away from me because your higher conscious is telling you that you're dumb towards yourself. The statement of what you just said, I can tell you're a little boy intelligent wise because you just shitted on information in order to make more money, bro, digitally. But you use your digital vessel in order to do the same programming that was downloaded inside what probably your previous ancestor that was now transferred to you. Generational curses that you in. Work your body. Work that body. It's not really that intelligent to use the mind in order to program the hands in order to make the hands press buttons in order to make money. See, I press buttons to make money. You use your body. So you would be from the old world order of ancestors that basically, how can I say this in simple terms? Basically, just use your vessel just to make money. That's it. You got to break that generational curse. Let me get you away from me real quick because you're not supposed to be seeing me. You're not supposed to see an image like this ever. You're supposed to see the images of just Benjamins like you, which are broken down, beating, or wherever the case may be, because that's a better image for you, isn't it right? All right, let's just see what he said. As a teacher, you're supposed to teach, not dismiss people that things are different. We're not connected to you. You are a lower self. We want you to stay as your lower self. Do you understand that? It's something that you can learn from your lower self, Benjamin. You don't need to see a higher self, because the minute you see that, Benjamin, the first thing you want to do is fight. Notice that you said something to me, Benjamin. Do you see the characteristics of what you're doing? No, you don't. So you wanted to have a connection, right? In a adult way that I don't agree with, for one. Okay? So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to send you back to the third dimension because I need you to be unintelligent. I'll link up with your third dimensional character in another lifespan just to see what you're doing. Okay? So I'm going to get you away from me real quick. And you said, hold on real quick. I just wanted to put this on here. So the last thing you said was Jesus. Jesus was supposed to be a teacher. Right. Your teacher is a white man. Great. Why are you coming here to listen to me again? If that's your teacher. Oh, the programming must be falling down. The churches from the third dimension must be falling down because the bodies, that was breathing in the air, that you called COVID-19, that it refers to the movie called The Happening, right? Bodies fall down, money fall down, empire fall down. You fall down too, Benjamin. Let me get you away from me. Benjamin is a lonely little white kid. Goddamn. Hopefully Benjamin got a dad or something. I'm gonna block him away from me though. And that's another thing. As people, I want you to understand. As men, right? Benjamin has the mindset of a little boy, which means that he has the mindset of I'm searching for a father. I'm looking for someone that is of knowledge, but I don't know how to just listen to them and apply the knowledge. I always wants to challenge them. And so what I do for the little boy is I keep him in the third dimensional world. He will remain lost. Do you know why? It's not my responsibility to save him. It is your responsibility to save yourself. Do you understand that? All right. Stop being dependent on me, right? And be more dependent on yourself. Because me, as a teacher, I know that. All my students, I always tell them, don't ever be dependent on me. Even though I'm teaching you, you always be dependent on yourself first. You rely on yourself first. Do you understand that? Okay. If you're from the old dated out world where you build imaginary friends, you call them Jesus Christ, that is nothing more than Caesar Borgia. Caesar Borgia was nothing more than a rapist and a murderer to his own bloodline. And when you embody that spirit, guess what I do? I depart from you. Do you understand that? God does not integrate with something that is what? Detrimental to the life. God does not integrate with people that are liars to themselves. Do you understand that? Okay. So with that being said, you pick up what you want to pick up, but never compare yourself to me. You got that? Because it's only one me. You can't recopy me. If you try to, you get destroyed. You understand? All right. You can't copy me. If you try to copy me. So let's make sure that when these eyes pop into this realm right here, that we keeping our focus on ourselves, not looking at others that are being higher selves and doing the self-hate program. Okay? Because only adults do that. That's why children will always be better than adults. Consciously, always, forever. Adults can never be better than children. Do you know why? Let me show you why. The child still has its innocence, which means if the child sees something that is wrong, it's going to say to it like, yo, what you just did was wrong. The adult conscious, right, what do you do when you do something wrong? You just ignore it. And if no one will correct you, it's all good because you're going to repeat it again, right? Right. You're in the program of downloading self-stupidity towards your own mind. Because you're not being accountable. I mean, you're not having accountability with yourself. when you have accountability with yourself, understand that the word ability and accountability are with each other. So when you have accountability with yourself, you're gaining an ability. You don't see that as an adult. You don't see that? Right. That's why I'm going to remain more smarter than you. I'm learning from you in order to remain more smarter than you. So you keep on crashing out, and I would never crash because I'm looking at you. Because you know everything as an adult, right? Right. You know everything. That's good that you know everything, too. Because I know everything based on what the fuck you do now. I know everything. I just look at you. I'd be like, I don't need to make no mistakes. Let's go out here in the adult world. Let's see what they're doing. Crash, 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 crash. I'd be like, damn, I ain't got to never crash. Because you know everything, right? You know everything about self-destruction. Thank you. And I know about everything about filtering your information and making it called self-uplifting. That's what I'm doing. I don't follow that self-destruction shit. So we're going to get into this. Oh, see, it's always listen, let me say something. Listen, y'all guys, listen to me. I'm not talking about all y'all. I'm not talking about the guys, right, that are on their path. I'm not talking about you. The guys, right, that are not on their path, that's paying attention to the guy that's on his path, stop doing that. Pay attention to yourself as a guy, okay? Stop doing the little boy characteristics of, because your head is moving like a fucking chicken. Do you get it? Okay, which means is keep your vision on yourself, bro. Wherever you need to be at in life, as long as you keep your vision on you, you get where you need to be. You got it? All right. Let me get him real quick. All right. Just notice that a lot of guys they got to stop doing that with themselves. I just want some attention. I just want some attention. Like, that's not how a guy operates. Stop doing that. Get attention from a woman, my guy. Okay? You got that, right? Copy. You got that? Hopefully you got that. Because a lot of you guys are doing weird things, and it looks like you guys are not paying attention to your vessels, and we're paying attention to your vessels, and the shit looks kind of weird. It looks kind of spooky. Okay? All right. So, it's okay as brothers for us to analyze each other. Hey, brother, how you doing? You doing all right? What's up, bro? It is all good to do that. But when you doing one of these, a woman is supposed to do that, bro. You understand what I'm saying? A woman supposed to do that. We designed them like that to do that for us. You're not supposed to do that. Not even with a woman. What are you doing? You look weak. You do. Stop doing that. Strange. Don't say anything. Put it back in there. I didn't even see it. You see that? You see that, right? You see that, right? You see that, right? I'm gonna get him away from you real quick. You see what I'm talking about? Hold on, ho. Now I get to flame you. And I mean this with all disrespect. Look at what he said to me first. Hold on, stop. Don't look at what I'm about to say. Look at what he said to me first. Come here. Let me show you what he said. Come here. Watch this. So Russell is out here. I guess Russell's out here playing with sausage, I guess. Um, your comment of what you're saying is everyone can see that right there. Russell right there. Can I take you see what he's saying? Now, sir, hold on, real quick. Let me dissect this real quick. Let me get this done real quick. Sir, I am a Y chromosome, so I don't come from the community. I come from the community of the Y chromosome, X chromosome, and Z nation. That's where I come from. I don't come from the other community with the other letters. We fight and we whoop out shit. Yeah. Since you want to go that way, hold on. He went that way. So don't look at me. He went that way. He came to my community. My community consists of Y chromosome, X chromosome, Z nation. Right. He came in here with his community, right? Whoop out his community. Now watch this. Don't get mad at me for what I say. Watch this. He's supposed to be a Y chromosome. Right. Let me show you this real quick. You know that you can actually, well, you can try, but you know, people actually download mental illnesses within their mind, as in like they pay for it. As in, come here. You see that community over there? And you know what community I'm talking about. Notice that community doesn't have the Y or X or the Z within their community. So it means that your community doesn't consist of life, isn't it right? No. Your community doesn't consist of life, right? Okay, when you put those letters up, I don't see no letters of X, Y, or Z. But you got every other letter in there. You click off the video, I don't give a fuck. You don't see what he's doing? You don't see in the comment queue that he's over here doing this bullshit. You don't see that? You don't see that he's trying to force that onto other people? You don't see that? And then you getting mad because I'm talking like that? That's a Y chromosome, bro. Basically, how I'm looking at it is people have this belief system that the Y chromosome need to be destroyed. Because if I don't convert with those people, something wrong with me. Fuck them. They're against life. Fuck them. Now what's happening? That's just what I said. You don't play with me. Who is you? You don't play with me. Who is this little boy? Like, yo, I'm gonna get this little boy away from me. Bye. Now, thank you for that. Thank you for that. But when it get down to the get down, when it comes to y'all community, y'all discriminate against letters. Y'all discriminators. Y'all from the community, y'all discriminators. And I said it to your face. Y'all against life. And I could talk about alphabets all day. Come here real quick. I can prove that it is real. I'm going to see you right back into the darkness. That's how it's real. Bye. Anyways, like I was saying before, y'all in the community over there, right? That's hitting the block and suspended button. I see what you're doing. You're my digital world. I see what you're doing. So with that being said, why are you afraid of me? Why are you afraid that I'm talking about the Y chromosome, right? That you're trying to destroy. Stop. Simple setup. Why did you go to your doctor? Hold on. Y'all go to the doctors, right? And then what do y'all ask the doctors? What do y'all ask the doctors? Y'all ask the doctors for what? Mental illness that you buy into. Yeah, you was once an X chromosome. Then at that, you destroyed your X chromosome by using what type of information from the doctor in order to recalibrate the technology of your mind, in order for you not to be a woman, in order to start quacking like a man. Now what's happening? What's up? Don't you not pay into it? I'm that real. Don't play with me. Listen, don't play with me. I'm that real. I hurt your feelings because your feelings was artificial. People don't buy into a mental illness that you call a community of so-called people. That same community discriminates against other letters as X, Y, and Z. Those X, Y, and Z is not in the same form as the community. Why do you discriminate against us? Oh, I get it, because everybody on that side doesn't consist of life, and X, Y, and Z consist of life. I could talk to you indirectly, but directly. You didn't think I could talk like that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Very intelligent when it comes to self. I can hit you in any way. And TikTok can't say nothing. I said letters. Your community of letters that discriminates against the other community of letters, X, Y, and Z. That's what I stand for. You're discriminating against me. Aren't you not? Oh, I thought so. This is why you got to click off the video, because you discriminating, ain't you? Y'all is. Y'all is. Look at your letters. Look at the letters within inside of people that are real. The Y chromosome, that's real. The X chromosome, that's real. And when they come together, what happens? Z Nation pop through. The great ancestors, you know what I'm talking about? High tech. I love them. Because I love life. What you stand for in your community is discrimination and death. You discriminate against communities. I'm the community of Y. She is the community of X. The babies that fall through is the community of Z, and you're discriminating at an all-time high. Now, this is what people don't want to talk about here. You want to talk about your community of letters, but your community of letters discriminate against life all the time, and that's the truth. And we can debate this here. I'll tear your head off. Now, no one want to talk about that standpoint, because that is a talking standpoint that's in front of all of us, that people want to be afraid of. I Googled your birth rates. You don't have no babies that come to this realm like that, for one. And two, I went to go Google you to see how many people are in your community. This is nothing but marketing. When it comes to your community, you are 0.000000000 nothing. You're just advertisement, marketing schemes. Identities are marketing schemes. Yes, they are. You get the black people to buy on what? When? Martin Luther King's Day. Okay, it's a marketing scheme. You a Christian? Yeah, we get you to buy in 2 times out of the year. It's a marketing scheme. Thanksgiving and Christian. Thanksgiving and Christmas, which is Christmas. What? You don't think I know? I know the shit. Looking at me like, oh, he just looked young. Yeah, super high tech with it. Why the fuck would I look old? No disrespect to the old ones. Shit be funny out here. But when a real ancestor say that shit, everyone like, oh shit, that shit makes sense. Yeah. Now we're going to get into it a little bit more, because we're going to have a great discussion about this. Who rose from the grave? Anyways. All right, so let's get into this real quick, right? Everyone follow my YouTube page. On time, man. All the real followers in here, please follow my YouTube page on YouTube. Right? I see people in there already. All right, let's keep on going. Subscribe to the YouTube. Put in GENERU, space Y, space again, GOD, right there. Stop doing that black programming of not supporting your own people. Stop doing that. I told you that the black character that was designed in your mind was nothing more than a digital character, in order to keep yourself down, in order to keep your people down. So I'm watching you do the same thing. You got it? It's a characteristic that I know about you. It's easy to master your mind because I know pretty much everything that was downloaded in your shit. Anyways, so stop making that characteristic real because it's actually you operating against yourself. As in this, in your mind, you're thinking that you're subscribing to my YouTube channel, right? In order to push me up. That's the disconnect. The connection was you looking at your higher self and you saying to your higher self, let me push my higher self up. That's the way I was looking at it. But that's not the way you look at things because let's just be real here. Are you operating in your truth or are you operating within the world of lies? Mm-hmm. The lie is that, y'all hold each other down. That is a lie. But it's true if y'all not doing that though. It is. It's a lie that y'all don't work against each other. That is, y'all don't. Y'all not supposed to. But it's truthful that y'all do work against each other. It is. Right now, y'all working against each other right now. I'm watching it. If someone be their higher self, y'all want to fight. Right. So this is why individuals, right, in this realm, they get where they need to be at and they just disappear. You know why? Because of this. You people are taught in an unbalanced way. As in, you think like your Messiah is coming here to save you. Or you look at me and think I'm supposed to be the savior of you. Stop. That's where the disconnect is at. You're the savior of yourself. So, like I tell everyone, if you're not the savior of yourself, you can't expect no one to save you. Think about it. You don't have a mindset to save yourself. Why would I save you? If I was your savior, think about that. You're your own savior. But think about it like this. If you wanted to magic trick your own mind with false knowledge, and to integrate your mind with false knowledge, and to say to your mind, yeah, there's a savior on the outside of me. Where was he at when COVID-19 was happening? Where was he at when the kids were being raped? Where was he at when the children were being murdered? Where was he? Where was he at when the children couldn't eat? Where was he at where all children as myself, right, was being psychologically destroyed? Where was he? So don't tell me about no false nation of a God that's supposed to be on the outside of me that I never seen. And furthermore, how can I respect something that is not connected to my bloodline? He doesn't have the same genetic codes as me, which means that if he doesn't have the same genetic codes as me, he doesn't have the same information as me, which means that when it comes down to genetic codes, right, understand that they're ancestral codes at that. So if I'm here, I'm doing high technology, or whatever the case may be, you're telling me that this information of what I know of self is not going to be transferred to the next ancestor? Of course it would be. You got it? All right. Real quick with the brother right here. Come on real quick. Now I gotta. You said no, sir. He doesn't understand how in a past life he wasn't a scientist, but I definitely was. You said no. I'm gonna give you some action real quick. Are you saying that when it comes down to ancestors, information don't get transferred amongst each other? And if you say no, prove to me why you're saying no. Oh, let me get him away from me. Let me get him away from me. I need him to go back into that third dimension that we designed. So ain't no past life, right? Hold on, stop. Ain't no past life? Hold on, stop. Generational curses through the blood. Okay, stop. He's fucking himself up. Now, use him. Hold on, stop. Set up. Use him against himself. Ain't no past life, right? Look at what he's saying to himself, though. Generational curses through the blood. Bro, generations don't end. They keep on going. Hold on. He look at him. He is so, bro, listen. This is why we talking about with these guys. They be so quick to debate you because they just want your attention, bro. Instead of him just coming in and saying, what up, brother? How you doing? Watch this. They want to debate so much. Watch this. You don't even know what you are in the past. Okay. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about you, sir. About the unconscious decision that you just said. So let's roll you back again because he wants a little bit of attention. So let's just give him attention. It's so weird that another guy wants another attention from another guy. It's just weird. Ain't no past life. Okay. So he's disconnected from his soul, for one. He doesn't have access to the Akashic records. There we go. You know about your Akashic records, little guy? I always whoop them out with their selves. You know about your Akashic records? Deny your own Akashic records. Go ahead, walk into my spell. Deny your own Akashic records, bro. No, come here. Deny your own Akashic records. Go ahead, walk into my spell. I always, let me tell you something. I always whoop your consciousness out every time because I know about your higher self that you disconnected yourself from, bro. Go ahead and deny yourself, bro. Tell everybody as the ancestors you don't have no Akashic records, which means you're going to deny yourself. Now watch this, back door. He's not going to take the front door and say yes or no. He's going to try to take the back door and try to spin the narrative to something else. This is how you know they disconnected. They not connected. And when they disconnected, he's nothing more than plugged into what? The Matrix, which means he's doing the scene from what is that shit called? What is that shit called with them blue vessels? Avatar, right? But they probably already hacked his mind in order to be inside of his avatar. Let's get to it. Let's see what he says to his conscious. Let's see what he says. See what happens. Okay, so thank you for saying that, bro. Thank you so much for denying yourself. Thank you kindly. So basically what he's saying is his own Akashic records is demonic. So which means that he's a demonic individual. So your Akashic records consist of being demonic. So is yourself, right? Right. So your own, understand that I have my own Akashic records, you have your own, which means in a past life, you just walked into my setup. He's not present, baby. Which means when you said that Akashic records was demonic, them Akashic records came from many lifetimes again. Many data that you can download, but your own Akashic records is demonic. Good for you, bro. Damn, you was trying to be so smart, and the people realized how dumb you were. You can't see that for yourself, bro. You said that your own Akashic record, so your own self is demonic. He's trying to he has a bad time of the technology of his mind of trying to project onto others, and he's not realizing that everything he's projecting is about himself. So, anyways, Spyro, right? So your Akashic records is demonic. You did demonic things in your past life. Let me get your demonic ass away from me. Let me get him away from me real quick. Let me get him away from me real quick. Block. Usually when it comes to the brothers, right, they see me, young Jaguar, right, and they always get mad at me. It's just I had activated my pyramid quicker before them, and so they get mad. And they just want to argue. That's it. It's all love, though. He's just my little brother. That's it. You're just looking at the big brother like, I want to be as you. I want to do you. Like, no, you can't be me. You're the little brother. I can help you, but if you want to fight against me, I'm going to just beat the fuck out you. Consciously. Now, his conscious is back in the third dimension. His conscious will not be upgraded. It's called information, baby. You think I was going to hit you with my fist? I don't need to do that. You think I'm going to pick up a gun on you? I don't need to do that. Your mind is already set up in the third dimension. I can either give you information so you can pull yourself out, or you can teach yourself how to pull your own self out. Understand that. So whenever you, as the younger brother, trying to fight against the Jaguar is going to tell you, I'm going to get away from you every time. So you can fall down. You got it? All right. So stop doing the old web programming. When you see one of us, the first thing I got to do is I got to fight you. There's other bigger species that are bigger than you that we're fighting. You're like nothing that we are even paying attention to. Okay? All right. We have bigger, these individuals, they way bigger than y'all. Okay? So y'all like little kids here. All right? All right. Trying to fight your own ancestors. Okay? All right. Stop doing that. Y'all look real stupid on the ground. You know what I'm talking about? All right. We do high-tech shit, spiritual shit. Change the whole planet because we was connected to the planet. Why are you doing low vibrational shit? You know what I'm talking about? Destroying yourself. You know what I'm talking about? In order to destroy your own people. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's called rump shaking, ass shaking, sell your body out. You know what I'm talking about? Work for massa and say that master is better than you in order to become what? An enslavement to what? To master's what? Reality. And you know what I'm talking about? That's what you got to do. And then when you see someone like me, one of your ancestors that stepped out of the reality, whooped the reality, you get mad. Because the reality is whooping you. And being that I became Django, right, and you is still at the bottom, you get mad at me. Why are you getting mad at me? Get mad at yourself. I chose to fight against whoever they are. You chose to what? Get down with them. So let's just keep it real. You would come from a bloodline of what? Fear. I don't come from that. Okay? All right. Get it? All right. Let me say this to you really quick, because I know that the technology of your mind kind of outdated too. You said God doesn't know the future just like you. I do know the future. And I can prove it by using you. Your name is called Bastard? Right. Why would you name yourself Bastard? Watch how I can prove how I can show you the future. Why did you call yourself Bastard? Are you a bastard towards yourself? Why did you call yourself Bastard? See that? See that? Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Hold on. Watch this. So you were born out of wedlock? Oh, okay, cool. What is that? What is a wedlock? Its technology of its conscious is programming citizens and suggestions, which are thoughts, into its mind. It doesn't really know what it want to say. So the technology is pretty much just outdated. That's all. It just want attention. That's all, bro. You notice that every time the real ones that get your attention, they say enlightened things. The ones that are, how can I say in simple terms, the ones that are low vibrational, they say lower things to try to get your attention. Let's redirect this. Let's give the attention to the ones that are saying intelligent things and not give no attention to the ones that are from the old world. You got to make sure that you're filtering your shit because you don't want people like this in your shit, bro. The minute they come on there with that old world data, you want to keep them into that programming. So you got to kick them out of your programming because what you are doing is updating their mind and they're not supposed to be updated. So no. Go ahead. Wait, next. Anybody else? They still outdated. Even if they listen to you, they still gonna be outdated because they're never gonna put into action. Let's see what they say. Hey. Yeah, I don't need to. I don't want to prove nothing to nobody. I actually like when people challenge things, scratch their head, and then never figure it out. That's a great mindset. I ain't even gonna lie. Seeing unsaved people not save themselves, boy, that's the greatest experience I've ever seen. You know what I'm talking about? I think it's fun to watch people crash out. Like a lot of people, like for me, I know you looking at me like you're not supposed to say that. No. You're not understanding the way I'm understanding. I like data, right? Just as much as you like fried chicken. Okay. I like data. So which means I like to watch life go up and down. I like to learn from people that keep themselves down, and I like to learn from people that keep themselves up. But more importantly, I always learn from myself first before I learn from anybody else. You understand that? So that's why I always, when I'm watching a chick, right, this is how I can see her future. It's easy to see her future. It's easy. Pay attention to the programming she subscribe to. What she like? What she like? Baby, what you like? Now, I like Megan Thee Stallion. All right, who is she like? I like Cardi B. Who is she like? I like Gorillas. I'm like, all right, cool. Now, watch this. All four of those women, right? They're not something that I would want my daughters to look up to. So I understand what type of dimension those artists are in. And I understand what type of dimension is being downloaded in her through them. Let me show you. See, the technology of the woman's mind, right, that she forgot about, because she forgot about herself, and it's all good. It's great that you did that, so I can learn about you. But anyways, the technology of her ears, right? The technology of her ears are integrated with the mind, as in the technology of the ears receives sound waves, right? The technology of the ears receives sound waves. Those sound waves are being absorbed with the ears. But the information within those sound waves are now being transferred to the mind, okay? So understand, when it comes to manipulation, right, females do it all the time, but women don't realize they're being manipulated first. Don't listen to me, baby. Go back to programming and what you were doing. You a smart woman. You go ahead and keep doing. Anyways, so what happens is simply as this. Remember that a lot of people, not just women, a lot of people go through an identity crisis, right? Now, she could be listening to her to become her. Understand that when she's listening to her to become her, because she don't see herself in this world, the woman goes into a mind state of thinking, well, if I self-destruct, everybody else will accept me. No. Come here. Let me tell you what's going to happen, baby. Come here. You ever heard of the women's suffrage? You ever heard of the women's suffrage? Yeah. You know the woman called Susan B. Anthony? Yes. You know why that woman went through the most horrific scenes of her life? Do you know why? Because Susan B. Anthony operated outside of herself, and that was the truth. Susan B. Anthony is not a superhero to you. Susan B. Anthony was designed to destroy your experiences. Now, come here, baby. Come here. Let me tell you something. You can go listen to that woman. You can go, come here. Because I know a lot of people are into a lot of delusional spells, and I get it. But understand that this woman, right? Let me show you how God moves over you as a woman. And you can't check this because you can't check God as a woman. Okay? Come here. I want you to do some research for yourself. When you want to live a lifespan of Susan B. Anthony, God will destroy even the seeds within you. Realize with Susan B. Anthony, the things that she downloaded inside of women's consciousness of why they operate in the way they operate. She was nothing more than an enemy towards those women. Those women were psychologically programmed to think that she was an ally. She was never an ally. Do you know why? Because of the simple fact, Susan B. Anthony was not in her greatest looks, for one. She wasn't a great looking woman, for one. Two, she didn't know how to operate within her own energy. She only knew how to operate in the energy of what? Destroying herself in order to destroy other women's experiences. Yes. It's called the woman's suffrage. You're going to suffer because you went against what? The system of life, which means you're going against Mother Nature and you're going against Ra as well. That's what you're going against. So that's what you want. You want death, right? Go against guys, all that bullshit, working rights, all the slavery you want. This is what you want, slavery, right? Okay, we don't want, the controllers of this dimension don't want no more copies of you no more in this dimension. So your name is Susan B. Anthony. Okay, reroll her story. She tried to have 2 children. Both of them got checked up out of here. That's how God moves. Go ahead and go argue with God. You can go argue with him. Go ahead. That's how God moves. When God see that one woman is implying a mindset of self-destruction, right? From her to other women, your third dimensional character does not come here no more. Your children are nothing more than copies of you, which means they get deleted too. That's how God moves. I love you, God. Thank you so much. Because that character right there is the reason why a lot of women are in the mind states that they are in now, psychologically. Susan B. Anthony is an enemy. In our digital world, she's an enemy that had got destroyed in our digital world. So you can become that, but what you get in return is the history of self-destruction. That's what you get. You got it? All right, so you can go be her. Go ahead. Go do the programming. Go ahead and go read about her, do all that stuff, for whatever the case may be, and we'll print you out a reality of what she lived through you. Okay? Okay. You can't fight against me. I'm life. You got it? Okay. You can't fight against that. That's what you can't fight against. And if you want to, you know, I'll give you the programming where you just destroy yourself. It's just easy to program your mind. So easy. So if that's what you want to become, I got a new program that I got. It's called Baby Mamas. It's called Baby Mamas. Hold on. I'm the inventor of the Baby Mama program. You don't get it. You don't get how high tech this shit can get. I'm the inventor of it. You think the women is the inventor of the Baby Mama program? No, I'm the inventor of it. I invented the Baby Mama program. Notice that about half of the women that's going to be in here, they're going to click off the video because what I'm saying is that real. They're giving you the reaction. Bro, they're clicking off the video. They're giving you the reaction. They're telling you like, yeah, he is. It's not the way it's playing. Yeah, it's not the way it's playing. And when I break it down in great detail, you'll be like, yeah, left the woman in the mind state to think she's like, yeah, baby, yeah. Put my nuclear warhead in her. All right, you want to act right? No, drive off. You want to play? Don't stop. You want to play? Let's play. Come on. Let's play. I designed the Baby Mama programming. It goes something like this. You want a great man? Yes, you get you a great man. Okay, then that great man was treating you right? Then after that, what happened? He knocked you up. He was still there. And then you want to do the psychological mind spells, right? Hold on, stop. Because you as a woman, right, you don't like when things is going great in your household, right? Come on now. You know when Rodney doing good shit, you always look at it as he trying to control everything. Man building himself up from ground zero. And being that he doing great by you and the family, you said he a problem. He a problem, right? By being great, by taking care of his kids. And it's the stories that y'all don't tell. Y'all be lying. I know a whole bunch of great men that take care of their kids. Not that false ass notion that you chose, baby. Come here. Ain't it about money, baby? Hold on, stop. It's about money, ain't it? What's it called? It's called child support, right? I got you. See, your mind, you think like this. You thinking like, yeah, I just got with this dude. I just broke up with him. I just did such. No. That's not what's going on. What's going on is this. You want to go against your man, right? You want to go against your family. Cool, no problem, baby. I'm going to give you just what you need. Higher self, the goddess in her, print her a reality of the Baby Mama centric mind. There you go. Download that information in her when she going to sleep. Appreciate you kindly. Download the information in you. Now you get it. Now you get that reality. You know what I'm talking about, baby? Doesn't it feel good to be alone? No man in the house and all them kids? That feel good, don't it? That feel good? Embrace that, baby. I had told you when you came in this world, you're going to get you a great guy. You got to operate with that great guy. It is not for you to look at that great guy and try to kill him or destroy him based on the programming that you accepting from an outside world, a European world. With that being said, baby, how do you feel? Because I designed the program. How you feel? You feel good? I noticed that some of y'all women, right, y'all try to put yourselves in a mind spell basically saying that being a single mother is normal. No, it's not. Even though I designed it, it's not normal. I designed the programming, not you, not the government either. I used it for a different reason. I knew you guys were going to get in here and be like, fuck everybody. We can do whatever we want to do. I'm going to set it all up for you. I'm going to give you the mindset, baby, the data, all that, self-destruction, whatever you need, baby. What you doing? You thought it was your own thoughts? Your body is biotech. Your body, right, is like a Bluetooth device. When you go to sleep, information can be stored in you, child. You forgot? Ah, shit. Well, look at the experiences that you're in there. You want to destroy Rodney, right? Hold on, stop. You want to destroy Rodney because Rodney didn't want to do dumb shit, right? Right. There you go. Make sure you take care of Rodney kids on your fucking own. Stop asking for child support, too, because in a simple fact, you don't need that. The minute that you, right, as an adult, say that you don't need no man, you don't need to listen to no man, all wealth is being transferred. You got it? No wealth for you, but only for the child. Do you get it? Get off your ass and go make your own wealth. He is not your slave. Do you understand that, little girl? Hopefully you got that. Because a lot of y'all asses been getting spanked. And Mother Gaia got the spanker through your experiencer. You got her? Oh, hopefully you got that. Been getting that ass whooped lately. And ain't been reporting it. A lot of y'all been getting that ass spanked by Mother Gaia. And I know you just don't want to say it, baby. My mama just got her ass whooped a couple of days ago. She did. By Mother Gaia, she got that ass whooped. Want me to tell you about it? Come here, I'm going to tell you about it. Guys, I want you to really pay attention to the story because what I'm about to say to you is dead real. I'm not making this shit up. I want to expose this to you. That way y'all can know what's really going on in this world. This shit is funny. I know if it happened to my so-called mom, I'm pretty sure it happened to a whole lot of others. They're just not saying nothing. Let's get into this real quick. Yeah, I'm the God. Real quick. Real quick. Let me get you away from me real quick. Stop, bro. WTTV1, stop. I'm not the God of you. I'm the God of myself. I don't want to be a God to a human being. Do you understand that, little boy? Do you understand that? Okay, I'm not the God of you. You got that? I'm the God of myself. You got that, little boy? All right, I just want you to know that. Because I know a lot of y'all little boys, y'all, this is what's weird. You pray to a God. That God stands over you. Let me demonstrate. You're a guy. You get on your knees to your God. And he's standing over you. Look like some weirdo shit. This your savior? Like, yeah. And you on your knees and he's standing over you? That's what women do. That's not what guys do. I know what women do because I play with them all the time. That's not what a guy does. Why are you on your knees? Oh, he's weak. He's mentally weak. My bad. Let me roll up out of this scene real quick. He said he praying. But if Jesus is standing over you, aren't you not his prey? Oh, he don't know how to decode yet. The technology of the mind is not fully developed. Let me get back into what I was talking about. Should be funny out here in these streets. Should be really funny out here. Yeah, she don't play. She don't play. She definitely don't. But back to y'all women's. Yeah. Let's get into it real quick. We're gonna get into this story about child support. We're gonna get into it and what happened to my mom just recently this year. But before we get into that, right? Before we get in, hey, I see y'all in here. You know what I'm talking about? We're looking strong, ain't we? We're looking strong out here. Okay, look. So listen. It's about 66 people up in the room real quick before this conversation get juicy, because it's going to get juicy. The guys, y'all listen real good. The women, I don't know what y'all doing. Hopefully y'all listening too. But y'all tell us all the time, y'all don't like listening to this, so I don't know if y'all listening or not. But the guys, this is going to be real juicy for you. This is going to be golden. Watch this. Now, before we get into this story about what my mom had did, because she ain't the only woman that done this shit. Let me just say this. You know how you doing some crazy shit to someone And it's been going into the radar for like years, and don't know nobody until this 1 year happened, and then the whole shit just get flatlined. Yeah, that's how shit been operating for women. They've been doing a lot of bad shit that the big parents is now seeing, or guardians. Parents is on this rim. Guardians is fucking everywhere. So we're gonna get into this great story. So before we get into that, right? Before we get into that, love yourself, trust yourself, love yourself. I said that. And trust yourself. Because you loving and trusting too many other motherfuckers that don't got them same qualities. Got it? Stop getting out. You giving all your self-love and self-trust to everyone else, and they ain't even got self-love and self-trust for their fucking selves. I said that, and you needed to hear that. I appreciate you kindly, everybody that's in here. But we're going to get into this real quick, right? Subscribe to my YouTube channel, right? Right there. The reason why I'm telling you to subscribe to my YouTube channel is because it's simply this. We will not be on TikTok forever. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, YouTube? I see y'all up in here. You know what I'm talking about? I see the family. I definitely see you. Appreciate y'all kindly for coming by. But the reason why we will be transitioning to YouTube is because it is. When it comes to TikTok and when it comes to YouTube, right? It seems as though TikTok tell me all the time, the people that are unbalanced got more control over our AI bot than real characters. So with that being said, furthermore, you don't even pay people that are creators here. You just don't. So I don't really want to be here. But what I will do is this. I will give you certain forms of information, right? Subscribe to the YouTube channel. When I make my departure here, you won't ever find me again, though. And I won't tell you. So if you're thinking in your head like, yeah, you're going to keep coming, keep on thinking that. You got it? All right. Because the connection will get broken. And I'll be the one to break the whole shit, honestly. Because I don't care. I really don't. You get it? Okay, hopefully you got it. So subscribe to my YouTube channel. My YouTube name is the same name that you see at the top, right? Without the number. Okay? Subscribes. That's if they know how to do it. Yeah, don't follow me here. Subscribe to YouTube. YouTube people that just followed me here, this is not YouTube. It doesn't look like they're present right now. This is not YouTube. This is TikTok. Subscribe to YouTube. Don't follow me here. Stop following me. Okay? Don't follow me here. Follow me on YouTube. This is TikTok. TikTok start with a T. Okay? YouTube starts with a Y. Okay? All right. I don't know why people just did that. I think they probably got it confused or something like that. I must have been thinking it was on YouTube. Like, nah, this TikTok. YouTube is the other app. It's the red one. Okay? All right. Hopefully they know that. Whole phone just went off. Yo. What y'all doing in there? Y'all doing great. Let me see who in there. My aunt got that jump on. Y'all is too much. That is a really nice skirt. I seen it earlier. Who is that? I'm gonna find out who that is. Oh, I see Soul in here too. Let me see this real quick. White guy with the red hair, right? Real quick. Why is it that when y'all white people view me, why do y'all think that I'm on drugs? Oh, I get it. They doing the discrimination thing inside their mind. I look like a drug dealer to you, white boy? Huh, white boy? The intelligence, right, was a higher conscious, bro. Got it? All right. Anyways, Some people are into drugs. I'm just not. I like flowers. Like I like flowers. That's what I like. What flowers am I referring to? The flowers that come from Mother Nature. That you lied to me and say is marijuana, but they're flowers. The information inside of the flower doesn't have the same information as cocaine. It doesn't have the same information as alcohol, which is alcohol is a spirit. It doesn't have that. You got it? All right. Hopefully you got that, okay? Okay, I like flowers. Do you get it? All right, everyone's, are you high? Yes, bitch. My conscience stores what? Information, which means the information. Stop, y'all. Y'all making me laugh. The information that I need to store in my conscious, right, has to be some type of information of high. So, yes, my conscious is very high. What are you high on? Information. Yo, I be cracking myself up, bro. I kid you not. If you can make yourself laugh, you can make anybody laugh, bro. I swear. If you can make yourself laugh, you can make anybody laugh. And this is what I be talking about. Self-enjoyment. Because all I do is enjoy myself. I be laughing at myself, all type of shit. All I do is enjoy me. That's it. Enjoy who I am. That's it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Come here. This phone is sliding everywhere. Stay right here. Stay right here. Yes. Stay right here. There we go. High on information. Yes. Not drugs. Okay, y'all? All right. I'm not a druggie. Okay? All right. Druggies don't sound like this. They be like, ugh, ugh. They look like zombies. Do you get it? I not see no hair. I don't do that. You got it? I don't get the pipe. I don't do that. Okay? You do. Stop making yourself projections onto me because that's not what I do. You got some flowers? No, they're flowers. Stop calling it the old world data. It's marijuana. When I'm talking to Mother Nature, she like them flowers the whole time, bro. They over here fucking lying. Ain't nothing but flowers of information. Now, let's just pay attention here. People would have asked me, am I high? We're going to get into the other situation. Hold on, guys. I ain't forget about the situation when it came to the situation when I'm going to tell you about my mom. She going to get going. But I'm going to simply say this. When it comes down to flowers and marijuana that people call, and you need to stop smoking, you need to shut the fuck up. Do you know why you need to shut the fuck up? Because of this. Let me tell you why. See, when you have lower forms of technology trying to explain what flowers are, they're going to give it derogatory names of marijuana, weed, a controlled substance. Like, really? So you're trying to incriminate Mother Nature. This is how small their fucking brains are. I'm on IG, but I don't go live there. You're just going to see pictures. That's it. You got brain like this small. It's a controlled substance. He got drugs on him. Ain't that how they sound? I know how to mimic they shit. He got drugs. He's drugs. Put his body in the slammer. That they call jail. Put your conscience in the slammer. For flowers. Hold on. You know they got a reality where they lock people over flowers, bro. So you're locking people up because Mother Nature. Let me tell you something. What I know about when it comes to flowers that you call marijuana. You know, there's flowers that grow without you even touching them. Do you know there's flowers that grow everywhere through this planet without you even touching them? And then mankind came up to Mother Nature and told Mother Nature, "You're a fucking criminal. You're fucking giving people flowers. Oh, what the fuck is this?" Do you see what I'm talking about with the conscience of man? It's not integrated with the conscience of Mother Nature. It's looking at Mother Nature like a fucking criminal, bro. The children that integrate with Mother Nature's information that smokes flowers are being put in fucking jail. Yeah, this is why your world had to come to an end. Destroy your whole shit. Now, in certain states are being upgraded. The mind, why do they call it a state? It's a mind state. It's a mind state. Bill, get away from me, bro. Bill, come here. Come here real quick, bro. Let me get Bill away from me. Bye. Technology outdated. Remain outdated. Anyways, like I was saying before, individuals don't understand a higher form of English, but when it comes to shooting, well, how can I say, doing dumb shit all day, it's all good. But liquor and cigarettes is okay with them. Right. Now, let's just talk about the cigarettes. The cigarette is what? A chemical. Okay. That chemical mixing with what? The information streams that you call air. Okay. So let me ask you a question. As an individual that smokes cigarettes, right? This is how I really realize that people buy into death. Let me show you. Come here. You see these cigarettes right here? Like, yeah. You know, on these cigarettes, it tell you that you can get cancer and all that shit, right? Like, yeah. So hold on. What is cancer? Cancer is death, right? Right. So aren't people not buying into deathful experiences in order to go through a cancer experience? They're not buying into that? You don't see that into the future? Stop. The store is not doing nothing wrong by selling you cancer. You're doing yourself wrong by buying into the cancer. Do you understand that? These people buy into their own death. They will take the cigarette. Watch this. Pay attention. I'm smoking a blunt that consists of flowers. The information that is inside of the blunt comes from Mother Nature. You are smoking a cigarette, something of death, tar, rat poison, chemicals. And you pay for the death and you smoke it all up. Gotta go through that death for spirit. What that cancer, boy? What that cancer? That's not what you're doing. He's right, though. Right. He's right. You're not buying into death. Think about the actions of what you're doing. Come here, baby. Get it dancing in the club. Dancing. And we're going to get to talking about the alcohol that you be drinking, too. I ain't done. Let's get to the cancer that you like so much. So, you're over here dancing like, yeah. Getting it where the case may be. Then after that, guess what? You're going to get out of the club, and what you going to load up? A cigarette. What are you loading up? Information of death. When the conscious receive the information of death, you're going to go through a deathful experience where you cancer the fuck out. Didn't you not load up that cancer? Hold on, stop. You got throat cancer? You did that to yourself. No, stop. It wasn't Newports. No, it wasn't the Black and Mild. It was your conscience wanting to go through a deathful experience. Oh, so. You want to go through that, don't you? No. You don't like information of life. You don't like to eat bananas, apples, and cherries. You don't like eating that. You like to smoke death. You like to smoke death, don't you? You get a deathful experience. Got it? So while you smoking on that death, when they see you inside the coffin, just remember I was the one to tell you. Got it? I see you in another lifetime. Thumbs up to you. Anyways, let's talk about the alcohol. Come here, LaShonda, because LaShonda like to get drunk on Fridays. I'll be watching her programming all the time. So, LaShonda, George over there, right? George over there like to smoke cigarettes in order for him to go through a death-full experience. You know what I'm talking about, baby? Come here, LaShonda. Don't run from me. Come here. Let me talk to you real quick. You like to get drunk, baby? Like, here you go with this shit, like, because you know what the fuck you be doing. Now, if you wasn't doing what you was doing, I wouldn't be saying what I'm saying, right? But what I'm saying is truthful. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, girl, you be over here doing these lies and shit. So let's get into this, LaShonda, real quick. Come on, what you doing Friday and Saturday, baby? Like, come on, tell us what you be doing. Like, okay, all right, you got me. I be buying alcohol. Like, didn't I tell you that's not what you be buying? You fucking lying, LaShonda. Stop lying. Now, what you be buying? Okay, you got me again. Damn. All right. What the store say? It say wine and spirits. Okay, let me ask you a question, baby. Come here now. Come here, sit down with your goofy ass. Always acting stupid. Come here. I'm trying to help you, but you're not helping yourself. So you're going to lead yourself into your self-destruction, and I'm going to be there fucking laughing. Okay? Now come here. Now let me ask you a question. At the store, right? What is it called? It's called wine and spirits. Okay. All right. About time you done told the truth to your fucking self. Okay. Let me ask you a question, baby. What did you buy? She put her head down like this. I'm like, girl, pick your fucking head up and look at me. I bought, what did you buy? I bought the spirits. Cause you know what I'm about to say. Why you ain't buy the wine? Cause I wanted to get tipsy. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to feel good. It's all good, baby. It's all good. You're gonna feel good at about the time I'm telling you this shit. You're gonna feel real good. Let me ask you a question real quick. What did you choose? You know, I want that hard shit, so I got that 1800. Okay, cool. No problem. You can do what you want to do. Let the ancestors break this down real quick. Let the ancestors break this shit down. So, when you came to the store, right, baby? Come here, LaShonda, because your ass always trying to run some damn where. I ain't got nowhere to go. Come here. Come on, talk to us real quick. Now, when you went to the store, right, on the store it said wine and spirits, okay? Wine, right, consists of the information of what? Berries, right? The same information that Mother Nature is intertwining with in order for you to have those berries and fruits and wines or whatever you want. Notice that most people that drink wine, the information of wine is intertwined with who? Mother Nature. Okay. So Mother Nature, along with the marijuana, did not put any information of death within there. Thumbs up, mama? Thumbs up. Okay. With that being said, we about to get to your shit. The reason why you don't like wine is because everybody in the club don't get tips. Everybody in the club don't get tipsy. Everybody in the club don't get tipsy. No, the fuck they don't. They gonna sit in the vessels and they gonna act right. Now, let's get into this shit. That was the programming from the 90s. They had that song playing, so I had to say it. I think who the name of that artist is? I forgot his name. Everybody in the club getting tipsy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I know that real. You know what I'm talking about. So let's get into this, right? So you got the people drinking spirits. It's because the store say wine and spirits. I got a video, right? I got a video you can check out. It's over there too. Let's get into this real quick. No, it's not Lil Jon. It's not Lil Jon. It's close to Lil Jon, but it's not Lil Jon. It ain't Lil Jon and the East Side Boys. It's somebody else. I think he was like a one-hit wonder or something like that. But let me get back to what I was saying. So listen, everybody in the club getting tipsy, right? Jaquan, there you go, Jaquan, right there, Jaquan. There you go, Jaquan. Little scrap. Nah, I ain't scrappy. You would think it would be scrappy, but nah, it ain't. So let's get into this real quick, right? So LaShonda is at the wine and spirit store. You know what I'm talking about? Now I'll be sitting there with LaShonda all the time. I be in her head trying to tell her stop doing dumb shit, but LaShonda want to do what she want to do. I'll be like, listen, get the wine. You're gonna be nice. You're gonna be good. I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to get tipsy. I'm trying to get faded. You know what I'm talking about? I'm like, you trying to get faded? Like, yeah. Now pay attention to this. What she loading up is a spirit. You know LaShonda always get drunk on Fridays and Saturdays, and she always black out, right? Right. Let's get into it though. So LaShonda doesn't realize it, how her ancestors see it. She opens the bottle, right? Now, before she drank the bottle, she actually do a ritual that a lot of y'all do, and they don't realize what the fuck they doing. They will tap the top of the bottle. You're tapping the top of the spirit to see if it's activated. I know what the fuck you doing. Because you're drinking a spirit, right? What you think you was drinking? You think you're drinking alcohol? Oh, they fucking lying. Anyways, let's get back into the truth. This store was called Wine and Spirits. Okay. You want the spirit of what? 1800s. Guess what you get? You get the spirit of the 1800s, baby. Let me show you how it works. Let me show you how the software knocks down the hardware of your mind where you black out and you don't remember shit. Come here, come here. Because I'm watching you. Come here. When you drinking that spirit, right? You a spirit, ain't you? Oh, shit. Aren't you not loading another spirit inside of your vessel? Oh, shit. Hold on, I ain't done. Fam, you on point. You damn right. Now, pay attention to this here real quick. You drinking a spirit, right? Cool, you can do that, baby. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. I like to watch your silly ass. You're so funny. Now, as you drink and intake this spirit, right? You do know that this spirit can overpower you, right? Come here, baby. Come here. Let me show you real quick. Come here with your funny ass. Come here. Remember when you was in front of the kids? Hold on, I'm going to do it in front of you. That way you can know. Come here. I'm going to do it in front of you. Come here. What you was doing? Come here. What you be doing, girl? You be doing this type of stuff, girl? Come here. Let me show you what you be doing, girl. I'm going to do it in front. You be having all the kids in front of your shit, right? You have the kids in front of your shit, and then you over here doing this. Then after that, you got the other little kids, the other little girls, right, copying your shit. Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Is you dancing, or is that 17 or 1800? That 1800 spirit is not loaded inside of you. Now, hold on. Let me get back to the scene real quick with LaShonda and the kids real quick. Come here. Now, LaShonda, right? LaShonda doing this. You know what I mean? She dancing, shaking everything. Kids watching and everything. You know what I'm talking about? And guess what happens? While she's drinking that spirit, she blacks out. She's on the fucking ground. She falls down. Oh, shit! She blacks out. She blacks out, right? We here. She blacks out. When she blacks out, she blacked out, right? Why do you think she blacking out? Because the spirit that she just drunk blacked out her mind in order to take control of the fucking vessel. You were drinking wine? No, she was drinking spirits. You don't think spirits can overtake you? You don't think spirits can overtake you? How you don't remember what happened when you blacked out? How you don't remember? You don't remember? You don't remember, do you? Look at him getting scared. Look at him run. See him run? Because it was the truth. See? They always run. You know what I'm talking about? They always run when it comes to the truth. They want to get drunk. No, they want to load up new spirits inside their vessels. That's what they're doing. What you think they're doing? Wait, I'm too real for TV, ain't I? I know. I'm just that real. I'm just that real. I ain't gonna lie to you. Fuck, I got a lie for. That's what you're doing. That's not what you're doing? Oh, that's what you're doing. I'm trying to be out here lying and shit. Then when one of her ancestors break that shit down, now she thinking about, should I drink again? Go ahead and load up again. You can load up. You can get drunk, baby. You can get drunk. You let me play with spirits, right? All right. That's what you're playing with. You blacked out. No. You didn't black out. The spirit blacked your mind out. In order to take control. I know how this shit works. You forgot you were a soul? Right, you forgot you were a soul. But you were drinking the spirits, right? Right. Fuck I'm talking about. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going through a cleaning stage. I'm drinking plenty of ginger, getting all this mucus out my system. So when I step away from the camera, I'm just getting all this mucus out of me and shit, which is great. You know what I'm saying? I see why I like. You see what I'm saying? You see why? You see? Now, for y'all women that like to get drunk and shit, that's what you do. I get you a free bottle. You want a free bottle? I just want to watch your experience. I give you the biggest bottle you want. I just want to see how much drunk can you get. I'll buy you one. You want one? Motherfuckers be looking at me like, I'll get you the biggest bottle, like this big. You want that? I just want to watch you go through your experience. Watch them spirits play with you real quick. I like to watch. I like data. What? You can't get mad at that, girl. Girl, I'm offering to pay for the bottle. All you got to do is just embody the spirit. You don't, why? Oh, you don't like that? Oh, you don't like things controlling you. But you was allowing it to control you, baby. You always tell me all the time, you can't control me. But them spirits was in controlling your shit. You had blocked out. You blacked out. I think the women is now looking at their stories like, I don't want to do that shit no more. You can come play with it. I'll get you a free bottle. Whatever you want. You know what I'm talking about? Self-destruction, self-uplifting, whatever you want. Just load it up to them. Whatever they want. If they self-uplifting, I give you that. You want self-destruction, I give you that too. Hopefully you can learn from it. Because a lot of people are embracing self-destruction and saying, this shit is real. This shit is not real. You got it? All right, I had to put comedy in there because some of y'all start fainting in real life. Like, so you're telling me the whole time while you getting drunk and razzling down, they playing with your fucking body. No. The only way you're gonna reject it is if you throw up, and just because you throw up the fluids don't mean that spirit's still not playing with you. Y'all leave them damn spirits alone and get you a red cup with some damn juice. Well, yeah, out here playing with this bullshit. They don't see this shit in front of them. No, they don't see this shit in front of them. They always call it alcohol and they call it different names. It's just like when they put the GMO system in front of everybody, then they call it bioengineered foods. Bioengineered foods. This shit gotta be biotech. This shit that I'm in gotta be biotech. It gotta be bioengineered foods. This shit gotta be biotech then. This technology is different. Nobody listen to themselves. They want to pay attention to themselves. So they don't know. Oh, my bad. They choose not to know. Sorry about that. Oh, my bad. How rude of me. Y'all subscribe to the YouTube channel? Let me go ahead and put that number in there one time. Guys, we're about to get to the story of my mom and the child support system. Come on, we want to talk about this. LaShonda, you can go back to getting drunk. Go ahead. You got a big ass bottle in the back for you. Go ahead, do all the programming you want. I don't stop LaShonda from doing what she doing. I just watch what she doing. It's just research. That's it. Whatever she want to do is what she want to do. Anyways, come on, guys. Come on in here. We're going to talk about this child support system shit. Now, for y'all women, before your minds miscalibrate, I don't have any children, okay? I am the child that is speaking from the experiences of what my mom has done towards my father, okay? All right, we're going to have us a great experience. This is going to be great, okay? And this is the truth. This is not a lie. This is the truth, okay? All right. Women, y'all like child support, don't y'all? All them child support babies in there. All the motherfuckers that be lying and saying that these what fathers don't take care of their kids. Huh? Oh, girl, don't say hell no. You know you like that damn child support, girl. You know you like that child support. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All the guys gather around. Gather around. Okay? Now I gotta use the restroom. You know what I'm talking about? I gotta use the restroom. And with that being said, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. But all the guys gather around. Come on, guys. We're gonna talk about this. This shit gonna be good. Huh? What that is? Why they doing now? Oh, dots. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to this shit. Now, let's get to this. Two-parent household only. Okay. This is what I want to say to you real quick. I hear you, right? Why is it that y'all girls, when y'all come from two home parents, right? Y'all still make a decision that men is the lowest quality. I watched that even as a little boy. I just want I don't need to know why. I already found out why. Why the fuck am I asking the questions that I already know? The fuck am I doing? I get why. I already know. I keep that data for self. Anyways, that is true. I just want to let people know that in the community that black girls never have a false notion of thinking that if a black girl, right, has a father figure in her life, that she's going to choose a better quality of men. That's not true. That's not true. I went through it for myself as a kid, very young. I think I was what, 8, 16, 17, somewhere in there. Let me show you how real this shit is. This shit real. When I met this girl, right, it was between the ages of 16 and 17. We met with each other in school. Cool chick, all right. Family, right? Her family was cool as fuck. Her mom was cool. Dad was cool as hell. Dad was so cool. Let me tell you when you know that the guy wants you to be in his family. Watch this. I had went to her parents' house, right? And she had just broke up with some other guy. I don't know who the guy is. I don't even know who his name is. But she had just broke up with some other guy. When I came to the parents' house, it's like the father, it's like this motherfucker embraced me like I was his brother or something. Like, he's shaking my hand, give me a hug. He like, yeah, you could come here anytime. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, you could go upstairs. Pay attention. Hold on, pay attention. Not the mom, bro. The father is saying, yeah, you could take her upstairs. Go ahead. The father's giving her approval. You know, once the father gives the approval, it's pretty much sealed. Now hold on. If the father's giving approval, there's something with each other that they can see. Her father can see a reflection of himself within me. What do we mean? As in simply, bro gonna stand up for himself. Bro gonna do whatever he need to do to get himself where he need to. He gonna do as such. Now the father can see that, right? He made the selection technically. She just had to abide by it. You know what she chose? She said, fuck that. This is what she did. This shit was funny as hell. She called me one day, and I couldn't believe this was reality, but I just had to laugh. I've been laughing at a lot of shit ever since I've been young. Anyways, she came to me, she called me one day, and she was like, I'm gonna be honest with you. You too good for me. I'm like, hold on, stop, slow down. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? I'm kind of lost here. What the fuck are we talking about? You're too good for me. Like, you more like husband material. I'm listening to this shit on the phone. I'm like, okay, keep on going. I'm like, go ahead, keep on going. Like, you like husband material. You know what I mean? Like, you too good for me. I'm like, okay, cool, baby. Where you going at? You know what I mean? I'm gonna just go ahead and do what you gotta do, baby. Go ahead. Enjoy your life. I'm gonna enjoy mine. Yeah, the nice one. That's just the way I live. Even when I was young, I was like that. I don't hold on to experiences. I just don't. Especially not with other people. Now, the experiences of self, yeah, I hate on to that. But shared experiences with other people, people don't even know how to share their experiences the correct way. People got so many psychological mind tricks in their fucking mind that their mind tricks fuck up their own reality. So, nah. But anyways, long story short, basically what ended up happening is I departed. She departed, I departed, right? And about 12 years later, this shit is funny. 12 years later, I was with another chick. And the chick that I was with, she had a brother named Antoine. Antoine was locked up doing some time. We went to go visit him. Guess who I see in there? My ex visiting a fucking inmate. And I'm looking at the roles and I'm like, so I'm not in here with them. Obviously, I'm conscious as fuck. This is what she chose. It's like a dream. It's like your dreams come in and be like, want to check up on something? What about that one chick that you was with when you was 17? Watch this. And then you check on it, you like, it's not even doing better than what it was doing before. Like, yeah. Like, so let's get into this shit. That's a side quest right there. Something that I went through when I was younger. Something that I learned from that I realized that, yeah, when it comes to women, it doesn't matter if they have two parents because they still would choose a low quality guy. That is a false notion of people saying that if they have both parents in the house, they'll choose something better. Their mothers were treating them less than to the daughters, and they became the same thing. Look, let me show you something. If I was a woman, right, and my mama treated me less than, as in simply as this is how mentally strong I am. I don't know when it comes to women. I don't know how mentally strong you are. But what I would simply say is this. If your mother mistreated you, right, why would you become the mistreat? So your technology, your mind is like this. Your mother is going through certain life experiences with you, right? You don't understand as who you are. You're the one to break the generational curses of your bloodline. You had to go through the generational curses in order to identify what they are. Do you think your family members are going to tell you that? No, they're not. So, are you going to break them or are they going to make you, baby? The choice is up to you. Remember, you're the one destroying your own bloodline. You ain't destroying me. Sure ain't. So, that's what I see in this reality. So the false notion of, yeah, if every black little girl had a male figure, that's a lie. I've seen it for myself. She still chose something outside of herself. And then listen to me. That was a great experience. I don't complain about nothing. I just got to see it for myself. So that way, when we see women up here, no matter what woman you are, you know how to identify a guy that is going to be has going to have a purpose for himself in order to lead this whole reality the way it needs to. And you don't want that. You want someone you can manipulate and lead them. That's what it comes down to, right? Right. So he's still in jail. I'm doing what I'm doing. Shit. I'm not a jailbird. I went to jail one time. Not going back to that motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna say something to you guys too. That old dumb shit, that old retarded program of, yeah, I'm the man because I did 50 years. No, you're not the man for not doing 50 years. You definitely not. That be that dead notion from these old motherfuckers. Oh, I did 3 years, so you're supposed to listen to me. What? Bro, I'm not listening to you. You got caught. Why would I listen to you? You got caught and had to do time. Why would I listen to you, bruh? Must be out your mind. I ain't doing none of that shit. Now, let's get into this shit real quick, right? Now, guys, women's right. Y'all like your child support? Women, y'all like your child support, right? Don't y'all? Let's get into the child support system, baby. Now, listen. When I talk about this, I'm talking about it from the kid standpoint of what I see, right? I don't have any children, nor would I be in a situation like this. I don't want to be. Okay. So, let's just talk about this good story. Now, let's talk about this child support shit. Now, when it comes to this child support thing, right? There's a false notion of women would say to men that all black men don't take care of their kids. Did you actually sleep with all black men to know that? Did you do that? No, you not. So stop lying. Did you sleep? Did you date all of them to know that? Stop. Where are you located at? New York? Okay. They're trying to block me and get me flagged and stuff like that. So let me talk about this real quick. Simply as plain, I'm not going to stop because obviously what I'm doing is the truth. And you're mad at it as a woman, right? I know, I'm going to keep on going. You could have been just blocked me. You know that, right? All right, I'm going to keep going. So anyways, when it comes down to your child support system, right? What is that used for? Is it a form of manipulation? Let me just kind of sum this up real quick so it can be a case closed. When it came to my mom, right, my mom was already receiving back child support, right, which means that child support was supposed to be converted into the children's name when they became of age. The mother never did that. The mother held on to the money, which means you're stealing from your children. This is what majority of all women do. Which means you're stealing from your children. When it said child support, it didn't say spousal support. You're a spouse. The child is something totally different. Okay, so let's get into this a little bit further before they try to block you. So, when it came to that part, right, that's for child support. Why are you women not giving those children their monies when they turn of age? 1. 2, let me tell you what recently happened with my mom. My mom tried to pull a fast one like a lot of women try to do. She tried to bust a scam. What scam am I talking about? What scam am I talking about? The scam of saying this. Imagine you as a guy paying child support, right? You're paying the amount that you need to pay. And then the woman go back to the child support people and tell them you never paid child support at all. That means you got to start from the beginning and pay all that shit again. She tried to go to court, right? And tried to prove it. And she had no paperwork, and all the kids, including myself, was working with my father to work against her to get all this shit erased. They seen what she was doing, and they erased her whole shit. So, all women, you tried to get me suspended and blocked. All right, I already said it, which means I already projected into reality. Which means that your child support will be getting cut off too. Okay? I was talking about something truthful, right? And you wanted to instill lies, right? You wanted to flag my station? This is a digital world. You do know that, right? So you want me to stop my voice. Damn, I'm gonna say this. You giving me all access to do whatever I need to do to you. I think you got it. Understand that this is wise digital world. I know that you lost and you think you're in America, right? Right. We're gonna have some fun though. But what I had said was that true. I'll be speaking about it in a later live. Obviously, women are telling their truth by trying to flag my channel. Child support is not a slave system. Notice that the women that are trying to get you blocked, suspended, they're not saying nothing. They scared. Scared of the truth. Damn. Damn. That child support world is coming down. And inflation, we designed that too. To put it on you. You're the consumer, ain't you? Right. Let me ask you a question. Who makes more money? When a woman and a man are together, they make more money together. You wanted to be the independent woman, right? Good. Inflation on you. Keep on going with the prices. Sooner or later, click with your mind to get back with your baby father. And to understand that 2 incomes was better than 1. You can't even feed all those kids as a woman. That's sad. She tried to play an independent program. And women they don't even have enough money to take care of the kids. Damn. You backdoored yourself. And guess what the single guys are doing? I don't have no kids by y'all. Guess what? Guess what that means? I live a life of stress-free. The kids was never stressful. But how your life is going to go is going to be stressful. The inflation, this is all designed for, like, if guys know what's going on, you know this was designed for them. You do know that, right? Those incentives that they get from government assistance, the blue states, bro, they're kicking not men, bro. They're kicking women and children out in the streets in blue states, bro. Women were so focused on destroying men and didn't even see that the government was coming to destroy them. The government is doing a good job, though. It's doing a great job. Now you got to fight that war by yourself, woman. I'm going to be great. I still love myself. I would have been there with you, but you said I was your enemy. So now you got to fight that war by yourself. Okay? Remember, you didn't show me any type of love or anything. Right? It's all good. It was all called what? Destroy yourself. And it's all good. We got a new movie. It's called Inflation, Rise Up All the Rent in Order to Destroy You. Okay? Have a nice one in my beautiful world. Okay? All right. I don't know why these people be trying to think I don't have power over them. They trying to use a subscribe button. Like, you trying to use a button, bro? Do you know who this is? Wow. Let me get up out of here, play with their little life and stuff. Get out of there. Anyways, they wanted the block to spin me on YouTube. But for the guys, right? I want you to understand that when it comes to this whole thing of like inflation, when it comes down to, how can I say, prices going up, women are in the worst position that they could ever be in right now. Because when prices go up, there's about 4 people in the house. There's only 1 income. Do you see the setups that women put themselves in? Hopefully they get themselves together and stop allowing others to infiltrate the technology of their minds. Because when you allow someone to infiltrate the technology of your mind for money, and then you come to look and you like, yo, ain't nobody here with me. Well, that's the scene that you chose. You understand what I'm saying? Another thing we got to get out of the mindset of thinking that it's always the man's fault in situations. No, it's not always the man's fault. It's not always the man's fault because it's simply this. When the guy comes and he creates a family, right, there is a certain order that everyone has to follow. Okay? When that order is coming from him and being passed down to everyone else, we're supposed to interact with each other and to follow that order the way it's supposed to. But what is happening is that the order is coming from the mother. And when the order comes from the mom and the mom is not integrated with her subconscious and her subconscious is not integrated with the network of Mother Nature, what happens is she's going to be unbalanced. The information that she gives to herself, along with her kids, is going to be unbalanced. And then you live a life of being unbalanced, being a single woman because you chose that type of lifestyle. It's not the way people think it is. It is not the so-called black man leaving his family. That is a lie. The truth is that the black man, the so-called black man, was kicked out of his household. Understanding how you see it with the planet. Understand when you see who? Mankind blocking the suns like me, yes, me, away from what? The solar energy of this planet. Think about the solar energy of this planet as your father. Okay. Look at the government trying to block it out by using forms of clouds or chemicals. Is it your mom not repeating the same system as the government? You're not? It's right there in front of you. So when they try to block the sun, well, try, because they can't, isn't your mom not doing the same thing of what the government do? You don't see that like that, do you? So I be tying shit in. See, I know that your father, right, comes with a form of information that you need to know when you're young. You don't need to be getting to know your dad when you're older, right? Now, hold on. Let me rephrase that. It is okay for you to do that, but it's a greater experience when you get to know each other when you are a child. But let me say this. The experience of what you would have with your father, right? The experience that you would have with your father, now that you're an adult, I look at it like this. Being that your mind should be fully developed by the age of 25, you can have a full developed conversation with your father versus looking at things of how your mama wants you to look at him. Because understand this. How your mom view him is how she view him. Understand that. And understand it like this. The things that she told you about your father, you need to analyze and to see if that's true about him. As in, listen, do not come to him with the same mindset as your mother. Come to him as the child that you are and just ask him. Yo, I want to get to know certain things about you. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to look at you the way mommy told me to look at you. But I want to look at you of how you show me what you are. Because understand, the technology of the eyes, right, they describe what things are. As in, let me break it down to you. When it comes down to the technology of the eyes were never looking. The eyes were always analyzing and recording the data of what it is so-called, I can't say see, analyze. I can't say that word no more. It just won't flow out. But understand that the technology of the eyes analyze and record the things that it is in front of. Okay? And so what happens is when you're in front of your mother, right? Your mother voice is a form of technology, right? That has certain frequencies within them. And those frequencies are being transferred to where? The technology of the ears, okay? And now being transferred to the mind. Understand that? Now pay attention. Is your mother programming you? Or is she telling you the truth? Because remember, mama don't like daddy. I don't know about yours, but I know that my father wasn't what my mother told me he was. Once I got to know him, he was someone different. You understand that? So it's not just with fathers, it's with everyone in your family. Don't listen to what someone else told you about them. Listen to how your eyes analyze and record them to find out what they were. Because understand, your eyes analyze and record data and send that to the mind. But a lot of people have been reprogrammed and they learn the opposite way. And that way is someone telling them what things are or how they want them to view something, right? You don't understand what that individual's on the outside of you. They're not within you. That individual, right, could be sent in order to change the dimension of your reality. By what? Watch this. This is how it works. Somebody walk up to you and they ask you, what do I look like? Watch this. You will go in the technology of your mind, right? And try to go with your suggestions. Your thoughts can be suggestions. Now, those suggestions that the technology of your mind is suggesting to you may not be true. Watch this. What do I look like to you? You look like a black male. You look like you're Hispanic. And I would tell you to your face, that's not what I am. So the technology of your mind, right, you had the mind state of others. You don't have the mind state of yourself. Because others told you I was a what? Black man. And others told you that I was a Hispanic man. But that's not what you've seen before you. So we'll do another live later. And what I'll be talking about in that live is this voice directing the mind. Because this voice directs the ears. And the ears are connected to the mind in order to hear. In order to remember. Because if I don't show you, if I tell you something, and then I come back an hour later and ask you, what was I talking about? And you remember, that means that the ears, I didn't show you anything. I was just talking to you about it. That means that the ears got to be connected to the mind because the mind holding what? Memories. What me and you were doing? You thought we was living life. No, they're memories. Remember, memories. Do you remember? Hopefully you remember yourself. God damn. A lot of people be forgetting. But understand that when it comes down to technology, that just because you're speaking to somebody don't mean that you could be speaking to them. They could be infiltrating the technology of your mind. And what do I mean by that? As in giving you some type of, how can I say, some type of history. His story about how he thinks about you and how he wants you to think about yourself. Watch. Can I ask you a question? When it came down to European history, right? Was that the program in order to program your mind to make you think that you were a servant to them? Jobs? Huh? Because when you go through first grade through 12th grade, there were grades. Were they upgrades to upgrade the technology of your mind in order for you to integrate with the world within you? Did you make your own world? That's what you need to be asking. Why isn't the school not designed as a university? Because if it was a university, the knowledge of what you would know of would be universal. Ain't that some shit? So, school is not school. School is nothing more than an indoctrinator. Understand that. So, the grades that you're going through are nothing more than downgrades to the mind. Because from 1 to 25 is when you're doing a lot of remembering, a lot of learning, a lot of self-programming. But a lot of people are not doing self-programming because mommy and daddy has already been, the technology of their minds have already been recalibrated where they're on autopilot and don't understand that the new technology that they just brought to this realm, which is their own ancestors that they call their kids, they're throwing their technology inside of another reality. This is going to make them into what? Consumers. That's it. How? Think about it. How in every bloodline, or let me rephrase that, race of people, no one is a trillionaire, millionaire, or billionaire. No trillionaire, billionaire, or millionaire comes from the job market. That's the truth. So is it something that all these people are missing? Yes. And that is what? Knowledge of self. Because knowledge of self already has what? Knowledge of riches. It's all one, baby. You think it's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it ain't none of that shit. It's you. It's you. And let me show you. When you go back into the reality where you come from, this is what I would ask you. When you come listen to me, I am a source of information to you in order for you to integrate with the technology of yourself. As you listen to this information of self, you apply that information now into your reality. You just don't listen to it, because if you just listen to what I'm telling you, right, you never put into action. And the action is the one that activates realities. The action is the one that activates dimensions. Let me show you what I mean. You want to experience happiness. Why is that? Because you already experience a lifestyle, right, of you being sad, depressed. I get it. But let me ask you a question. What happened in the time of you crying out to yourself and saying to yourself, hey, I really want to experience great things? Pay attention to what you're doing within your tears. This is why I ask people all the time, do you cry? Because if you cry, that means you're attached to your emotional body. And the emotional body is attached to what? The spiritual body. Let's get to it. Because your real emotions, you're never supposed to block. You're always supposed to receive them. Now let's get into this real quick. When you ask who you are, right? When you go into a mind state of crying, right? Watch this. Let's say you having a happy cry. Let's say you're pulling your mind away from crying of tears of pain, now crying of tears of purpose. A lot of people don't get what I'm saying, but when you get there, you'll get there. Now pay attention, because people don't realize how tears operate and what are they tearing down and why do they call them tears. Now when you spell tears, the word ears in there. Now let's just pay attention to the person that is within tears of happiness of himself. Let's just pay attention. Now, before the tears roll down your face, you go through a form of what? What is it that I see all the time? Emotion. before you make your tears come out,
Hello, Moto.
anyways, before you cry, right? You go through a form of emotions about how you feel about something, right? Okay, let me show you. Now, the emotions of which you feel, right? How you feel is how you want to see yourself. Think about it. Your emotional state is that you're happy. You have tears of joy for yourself, right? Before you got to the tears, your emotions was happy. Pay attention, I got you. So your emotion system have shifted. Your emotional system is no longer attached to the emotions of self-destruction, but more of your emotions is now attached to self-uplifting. Let's just get into this. Now, the emotion of which you are feeling, right, is combating your old emotions. Your old emotions would be more of emotions of you don't feel too happy about yourself. You don't really look up to yourself. All these are different emotions, but they're not real. They're not. They're only real to the mind. They never been real to the soul. So let's get into this. Your emotional state is changing, right? Okay. The emotional state of what you're feeling has to now recalibrate the mind. See, the body's going through a certain feeling, yeah. But that feel of what you feel, right, has to be transferred to the mind. So the mind know of what it feels though, or feel like. Now, watch this. That emotion is being transferred to the mind, right? The tears haven't rolled down yet. That emotion is being transferred to the mind. The mind knows, like, I'm really happy. This is the information from emotion, right? Now transferred to what? The mind. Now we're going to get into this, the mind real quick. That emotion is being transferred to the mind. The reason why that information has to be transferred to the mind is to keep the mind in that type of mind state of empowerment. Simple. Okay. Now, being that the mind has that information, the information with the tears, the information that is within the tears is fused in with the information of the mind. So pay attention. If I'm going through an emotion of happiness, right? And the emotion is data, right? That is now being transferred from the emotion, and that emotion now being transferred into my mind. So I know how I feel, right? Being that the mind know the information of self-uplifting, you in the mind state of self-uplifting, you have the emotions of self-uplifting. So now the tears have to, this is why we call them tears. Tears. As in these tears are tearing something down from the past. As in, watch this. Your tears that roll down your face, right? Understand that your tears have a form of information within them. What do I mean by that? As in simply as this. The emotional state that you went through was happiness. Okay. That emotional state now had to transfer to the mind. That way the mind know how to experience happiness. Now, the eyes, when the eyes go into a tearing mode, in new information that is within those eyes, Right. That information that is within inside of that so-called water within your tears is actually tearing down the old dimension of what your eyes used to see and now building up the eyes at a higher level in order for you to experience that happiness of emotion. Being that you already know the happiness of emotion, the tears of emotion is now coming down. Now you have to see that happiness. I need to break that down one more time. Let me say it one more time. Let me break that down one more time. What you wanted, right? You wanted to experience happiness. I hear you. Most people do. But you have to come out of your old emotions. You got to understand that. Your old emotions may be the old system or old data, old technology in your mind that's suppressing, right? The new data that's being installed in you. And what do I mean? The new emotional state. You can't listen to me. You can't hold on to that shit. You can't. You got to let it go. In order for you to experience new emotions. You understand what I'm saying? You can't hold on to your old emotions. Listen, what they did is what they did. Okay? They got to come to you and ask you for that forgiveness. But more importantly, forgive yourself for what you accept. And look at yourself and tell yourself, this is not what I accept no more. I'm good. I learned from it, but I'm not going to repeat it. Because what have I taught you? I simply taught you that if you done it the first time and you didn't know what you were doing, it was a mistake. But if you repeatedly keep doing it, you're doing it on purpose now. It is no more mistakes. Now, what I tell you when it comes to your mistakes, you are reprogramming yourself because they're no longer mistakes no more. You're doing it on purpose. So what are you doing, right? When you are the one that is doing things with lower self. You're programming yourself to become more of lower self. Think about it. Time is illusion, but let me just use it as something really quick. You got 24 hours, right? Okay. If you wanted to make yourself into a better person, you got to reprogram the technology of your mind in order to get a what? Better algorithm. And algorithm consists of what? A stream of information. Let me ask you a question. If your technology of your mind has been recalibrated or is outdated, what do I mean by outdated? By doing information of self-destruction to yourself. Okay. What I would simply say to you is this. What is the new data that you need to install within yourself, right? In order to recalibrate your mind into a better thought pattern. You would step away from the old world data of destroying yourself, and you would now load yourself up with what? New data, positive things. That's what people say, whatever they call it. But understand that your eyes had to analyze and record that new data. It's just like this. I want to be on the beach with beautiful women and to experience things on the beach, whatever that is, right? That is a beautiful scene. That is something that I said I want to experience, right? Now, for me, right, I have to, for myself, I have to go within self, not within the world, but within self. I have to look at myself and say, how can I get myself to that scene? Because it's what I just said, it already exists. It does. The things that you say already exist. You just got to bring it to this reality. That's it. That's it. So let me get back to what I was saying real quick. I'm going to run this back again. When it comes to your emotional state system, your emotions need to be aligned with your higher self. Your emotional state does not need to be aligned with your lower self. Because your emotions will never change about you. You thinking those emotions about other people. No, they ain't. They're about yourself. Let them shits go. Now, the minute that you let go of those old emotions, you start to realize with yourself that you have a new emotional state that's already in you. See, a lot of people think like this. I got to build me a new emotional state. No, you don't. No, you don't. The technology of the mind already has its own emotional states, but they're true emotional states based on what type of experience you're going through. As in this, this as an example, someone bumped into me very hard. They didn't say anything. They just kept walking. My emotions in my mind is going to be like, bro, that was very rude of what they just did. They're just going to bump into you like that and not say anything, like you're not there. So what do you think I'm going to do? I'm going to go up to them and say, hey, excuse me. You bumped into me very hardly and didn't even say excuse me. And guess what they're going to do? They're going to look back up at me and they're going to be like, oh, I apologize for what I did. Do you know why that happened? It was a test through you. Yourself wanted to see if you were going to say something about someone else doing something to you that they shouldn't do. Yourself wanted to see if you wanted to speak up for yourself, but you were thinking that, oh, that person just bumped into me. No. Things don't play the way you think they play. Okay? So let's get into this one more time. When it comes to your emotions, right, understand that your emotions is a form of technology of yourself. Okay? That form of technology does not need to be suppressed. Your feelings, you should not feel how others feel. You should only feel how your true technology of your vessel feels. That's it. So when it comes down to your emotional state, understand that your emotional state could be connected towards others. But this is what I would ask you. Those others that you're connected to, are they connected to themselves or are they connected to a third dimensional world? That third dimensional world consists of lies. So their feelings of what they feel are artificial. All right. When you let go of that, you come back into your original mind state of who you are. Understand that the emotional system is a system that can be installed within the technology of the mind. What do I mean by that? Do everybody feel bad about what happened in Gaza and with Israel? Ask me. I'll tell you the truth. I got nothing to do with that. I don't. What they're going through is what they're going through. When we were going through what we were going through, no one said nothing. What are you thinking I'm watching from people? What are you thinking I'm watching? You thinking I'm looking at them like, oh, this is wrong. No, stop. When we was going through what we were going through, right, with this whole shit of them trying to erase us, no one said nothing. Where do you think I get that programming from? From them. That's why when you're doing things, you'll be super shocked when it gets repeated onto you. And then you're sitting there like, bro, what the fuck? Like, yeah, the same way you treated those people, that energy is like a mirror. So it's mimicking you. It's like, oh, okay. Think about it. Humans trying to destroy God. Okay. Did God come back around and destroy them? There's nothing wrong with that. You got to know your place. It's just like people don't see what's to come, but I would say this. If the world's within people came to a complete end, it was justified. Let me show you. This is a digital world that we live in. It's not a physical world. So think about it like this. You came to this realm, right, in order to experience you. But let's just say you're not doing it and you're experiencing things on the outside of self, right? You would say to God, right? If God came up to you and asked you, hey, have you been serving yourself against me? Against God, right? And you would say to yourself, like, nah, I'm with God. You are? You with God. Okay, cool. I hear you. I hear you. But this is what I want to say to you. If you with God, right? Why are you trying to destroy his planet? I mean, let's just think about this here. You have a Noah's Ark, a great flood. Okay, cool. People not trying to do the great flood here. I mean, think about this here. Really think about this here, people. Noah's Ark consists of a great story, right? Where Noah came in, Noah basically was informing the people, hey, listen, there are certain acts that are about to come or whatever the case may be. I'm starting to look at Noah's Ark like, the Bible don't really tell us about the full story. I'm starting to really look at Noah's Ark as in like American people. It's got to be. It had to be here. It had to be. There's no way in hell you're telling me that Noah's Ark had a great flood and you're telling me people at their jobs along with other corporations that are all entwined with the people, right? Because the people doing this shit. You think it's the other people, don't you? No, it's the people doing this shit. I thought it was the other people too. It's the people that's doing it. Majority of things that get done is because of the people. Yes. The mind states of the people are within death, which means if the mind states of the people are within death, they can get them to do as many deathful experiences that they need to. As in, you seen what recently happened with the people? They try to break the firmament. You seen it happen, right? Okay. Why do you think these things are repeating? Do you think something is on its way here? Because individuals been trying to go back in your Bible even tell you that there's a species of individuals and individuals that follow these species that will be, how can I say this in simple terms, sealed down to the third dimension. They're using y'all energy in order to break them out of here. You do know that, right? You know that, right? Oh, I just hope you know that. That way, whatever's coming is coming. You got nothing to worry about. Listen, if you operating with yourself, you got nothing to worry about. But if you doing this, come here, because all our people, oh God. Woo! We just some hard-headed motherfuckers. Motherfuckers really got a mindset of, I gotta go to work. No. You're not going to work. You're going to destroy the planet. You see why people and characters and consciousness have to be deleted? Think about if the firmament would have broke. We all be dead. Well, death is an illusion, but we wouldn't be in these vessels anymore. And that's what humans want. Do you see what I'm saying with the human programming? Why it had to be destroyed? It's not great. They're trying to flood and kill their own children. So don't ever tell me that an adult is not a murderer. Don't ever tell me that the adult that's working is not a murderer. Because it is. That's what you guys are trying to do to us, right? Because we the kids. Y'all the adults. Y'all the ones that do adult things. SpaceX and all that other stuff. Right. The real X that I know would never build something like that in order to destroy us. So that's a false X. This shit is funny of what the world is putting itself through. Because humans don't realize if you step off the old programming, there was new programming. Like, just being real with y'all adults. The minute y'all step away from y'all old programming, y'all realize, like, bro, it was something new here, sitting here the whole time. Like, yeah. But you wanted to hold on to it. So y'all holding yourselves back. And the process of that, what end up happening is, just being honest, I'm going to talk about this in a later live, but I'm going to talk about it briefly. 2020, right? I just want to just say this real quick. Around 2020, Let's go all the way back to 2012. Around 2012, 2011, 2010, a lot of people were warned. What warning am I talking about? As in, people told you that the Antichrist was going to come here. That's not nothing that you should fear. But come here real quick. Let me show you something real quick. You see these people over here in 2020? That's about 7 years that went by. 8 years that went by. These same people are going to become the Antichrist. You don't see it? People don't operate with higher self. People operate with their lower self. Everything consists of what? Money. Everything consists of someone else taking their energy and using their own vessels. That's what it comes down to. So let's just pay attention to this. What type of information that was inside of those valves around 2020? Because this is what I would say to you. I had a grandmother to take the shot, but she's definitely not acting like herself, I would tell you that. Hold on, watch this. You want to see if someone in your family is really connected to you or not? Yeah. All right. Well, people that's in the third dimension remember birthdays, don't they? As in, if you were my grandmother and you were from yourself and you wasn't from the Matrix, if we are connected, watch this. If we are connected, right? Then when my Earth Day went past, right? That a lot of people say birthday, right? No one that is connected to the Matrix can remember who I am. What do I mean by that? If my Earth Day just went past, no one rings the telephone, then no one remembers me. They got the phone number, they got it all. Stop. If I was a child and I've been on this RAM for 30 years, that's 30 different birthdays, right? Okay, cool. That's 30 different installments made to their mind, right? A Earth Day is nothing more than a remembrance. That's it. That's why I don't say birthday. I say Earth Day or Earth existences. Got it? So how I looked at it was, if they can't remember this, then they don't remember me. And I know a lot of people think like, how could people in your family forget your birthday? They too busy doing this. Understand that when you inject the so-called COVID-19 shot, that wasn't a shot. What you need to ask yourself is this: what type of form of information was inside of the needle? Understand that this vessel is hardware. The things that you inject inside is the software. Now, pay attention. A lot of people not acting like themselves. A lot of people look like they're doing robotic calculations, like the way they're moving. Then you notice, as you gain higher consciousness, you understand that majority of people are not even present. How do I know that? I can have a conversation with you for about 10 minutes. I will step out of the conversation and ask you what I said, and you would tell me not even half of the conversation. That's how I know you're not present. That's how I know if you're not real. Because a present character is going to remember everything that it said. A character that is artificial, or if the technology of the mind is outdated, is not going to be updated. And I tried out for myself in front of people all the time. Have a whole 10-minute conversation about some great shit, and then I ask them like, yeah, what was talking about? And then they be like, yeah, it's not a real person. Get up out of here. Let me get up out of here. You have yourself a nice one. Let me get up out of here real quick. But a lot of people are having a hard time of staying present with themselves. And self is always present, but the mind can be distracted. When the mind is distracted, right, the mind can be at a certain point where it's not connected to the subconscious, because the subconscious is always present, and the subconscious keeps the mind in present. It's like, yo, what you doing? No, stop doing that. We doing this right here. We working out. No, we're not doing self-destruction no more. We doing self-uplifting. That's present. That's present. That would mean, to me, when you follow higher self, it means you're in the future already. As in, let me show you this. Let me show you something. The other day I had went to the store, right? I smoked flowers. I needed me some roll-ups. So I went inside the store, asked the lady, like, yeah, I need these rolls right here. So she went to go grab them. I'm about to go pay for them. There's another guy, right, that's right next to me, and I guess he placed this bottle next to me. I don't know why he did that, but whatever. Anyways, when he went to go grab the bottle, right, I could tell that the technology of his mind was seeking for a problem from me. Let me show you. Why would you put your bottle of Pepsi right next to me? First of all, you already had it in your hand, right? Why would you put it next to me? Watch this. Now I'm sitting there, I'm talking to the lady, having a great conversation, right? The guy is going through a mental illness spell with his own mind, where he sees someone like me and he's like, I just want to bother you. I just want to get some attention. I get no attention from the world. So let me show you how I know how programs move. So the program, right, said to me, excuse me, I'm not in the way. Listen to me, you put the Pepsi in front of me to make it seem like I was in the way. Bro, the counter's on the right-hand side. Why is he moving to the left if he's on the right-hand side? Isn't this not strange behavior? It get more deeper than that. Let me show you. So I didn't say anything to him. I didn't look at him. I didn't pay attention to him because to me, he's not a real character. He's not real. To me, he's false. So he's doing false things of trying to get my attention. As in, he kept saying repeatedly, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. So the lady that's sitting there checking me out, she like, sir, excuse me. He's not even in your way. He's not even in your way. Do you see what just happened? See, when you operating with higher self, other people will go into play for you and say what you need to say sometimes. Real shit. Say whatever you need to say. Be wrong. But sometimes it's okay to be quiet and not even say nothing. Because she went to play on him and she was like, he's not even in your way. Like, what do you mean, excuse me? And I was looking at her like, thank you. Thank you. You're so nice. I like you. So nice. Because she realized, like, bro, you're not even a problem. Like, yeah, this is what happened. Instead of people beating up the programs that destroy them, they want to destroy the one that's actually beating the fuck out the program. Weak ass adults. And this is what I get from adults all the time. I don't never get this shit with kids. Even teenage kids. Even kids in their 20s. They be like, nah, bro, I want some great shit. It's always the adults, though. Always trying to tear another kid down. Because they got tore down. And they can't look at themselves in the mirror and say, no, let me pick myself up. Just as much as I did the same damn thing. They just stay dead on the fucking ground. And that's a kid that's telling you that. All y'all younger than me. Or older. That's what they say. What I would simply say to you is this. Realize that your body is biotech. Realize that the mind is technology. And all the things that is in this, how can I say, this planet in these worlds that play within people. I would say to you, did you allow their worlds to destroy your world within you in order to be where you at now? I thought you said you were strong and you was proud. Okay, that's great. What, are you going to allow them to destroy you? Like, really ask yourself that. Are you going to let someone else that's on the outside of your mind to recalibrate your mind where now you are destroying yourself? Eating could be a what? It could be a self-destruction system. If you are eating artificial ingredients that refer to what? Artificial ingredients is nothing more than a form of information that is another form of information that leads into what? Artificial intelligence. Understand that the mind receives information. Understand the things that you eat is software. Your body is the hardware. So think about it. If you're eating artificial ingredients, if you're eating that, and your mind receives information, aren't you not recalibrating the technology of your mind to be an artificial mind? Why do you think people got artificial feelings? People do it to themselves. And they lie on the corporations and say the corporations did it to me. But pay attention. The corporation of Newports is selling death. Are you buying into the death though? Oh, my bad. You know you can sell death to people and they'll buy it. The cigarette says what? Cancer. Warning. But the adults, they don't take the warning. They give a fuck about that warning. They want to go through that experience. See, you thinking like, oh, they just smoking just to smoking. No. They want to have cancer. So listen. If someone can tell you and update the technology of your mind and tell you like, yo, listen, what you doing, the technology of your vessel going to expire sooner than the expiration date that you actually set. And you go out before the expiration date. You ain't do all your life experiences that you're supposed to. You wasn't supposed to go out early. You think you're supposed to go out early? Nah. You're going to be sent back here again. Bring your ass in here again. Redo. Got it? All right. And how many lifetimes you want to take in order to get you? You'll be surprised, like when you actually, it'd be fun. This will be funny to y'all. For the ones that will pass this level of life, right? For the ones that come here and they just pass by default. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the ones that have been doing this lifetime for probably over hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of lifetimes. And you don't know. You know when you know? When you pass it. When they tell you, yeah, you passed. How many times it took me to do this shit? Like, oh, compared to your Akashic records, it took you 1,000 lifetimes to do this shit. Imagine hearing that. Because you think this is your only life, right? I know. A lot of people think that. And that means that this is why I'm glad this is not the only life. Because if this was the only life, that means that I end. And I don't want to ever fucking end. I want to always keep on going forever. Because my soul is internal. We don't, as souls, we don't ever think about being deleted. Like, we don't ever think about that. We defeated that shit. Like, you got to think about it. In the programs, when they come to the Matrix, when you watch the movies, it tell you that programs are here. It tells you that certain programs will be deleted. It tells you that certain conscious will be deleted. But this is where I would say to you, it's going to be you delete yourself, though. You think it's a character that look like me that's going to do it. No, it's going to be you. Because understand, they try to put your savior on the outside of you. That ain't that. It's always been a savior within. We're going to get into the part how, what is being saved? Because when someone says, I want to be saved, They're not going into the action of what is being done. We're going to do that a little bit later. We're going to talk about the process of being saved and what would be the proper setting, the proper lifestyle, the proper programming in order to keep the mind inside of a mind state of life. Because a lot of individuals are in a mind state of death. That's just truth. And death is not when your body goes out of commission. Your body is not when the technology of your body can't activate no more. That is not death. That is more of an illusion. But you can be going through a mind state of death. You ever heard of a mind state of death? Right. A lot of people don't talk about that because then people start to realize, like, so you're telling me this whole shit a deathful experience. Depending on if you want to go with the information of information of self-destruction. You can learn from it, but it's not something that you should repeat. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're going through an experience of self-destruction. You come from an experience of self-uplifting, and then you want to learn the data of self-destruction. Okay, I get it. How many times you going to self-destruct, though? God damn. And that's what we got to ask ourselves. All right? I'm going to simply leave you with some forms of information. That way you can apply this information to yourself. Understand the first process when it comes to the body of trying to access higher self, information resources along with energy sources had to be swapped out. What do I mean by that? As in the informational sources that you eat from, right, so-called food, is an information resource. It never was food. The reason why I don't call it food is because in simple fact, the word food is very identical to the word fool. You got to be a fool in order to believe what you are eating is food. What you are eating is a form of information for the body along with the technology of the mind. Understand, let me just break it down to you. Understand that when you go to receive information, what do I mean by that? As in, when you take in a certain type of information that you call food, understand that that information that you are putting in is being received by what? Your stomach. But it's not your stomach no more. Your stomach is now an information receiver and an information processor. So pay attention. When you, as the individuals who you are, right? When you go inside of information and you go to eat, right? That information is coming down the esophagus. As it goes down the esophagus, it goes to the information processor that you call a stomach. The information is now being broken down, right? When that information is being broken down, that information is now being sitting inside the body along with the technology of the mind. Now think, if you ate something of Mother Nature, right? Understand that your body has a vitamin system along with a mineral system. The vitamins and minerals that you eat should align with the same vitamins and minerals that are within you. As in the same vitamins and minerals as a plant, it's the same vitamin and minerals as you. From A all the way to Z is your vitamins. All your minerals you need to be learning about yourself. Okay? So now, when you swap out produce, let me go back, finish breaking it down with the stomach, my bad. Now, being that you ate that information is going down your esophagus and is now going to your information processor. Your information processor that you call a stomach is now processing the information. What do I mean by processing? When your information is being processed, that people call digestion, that information is being processed inside the vessel. Now the information is also being sent to the mind. Now, when you eat chicken, right? Understand that that state that the mind of that bird was in was death. I'm gonna give it to you. It was death. That's the mind state that it was in. Okay. The mind is what? Technology. Okay. The technology of the mind can do what? What can it do? It can release chemical reactions, right? within what? The vessel or within the bloodstream? Okay, cool. So when the chicken, right, was inside of the motherfucker, what that thing called? That thing called the slaughterhouse. When the chicken was inside the slaughterhouse, right, the family members that it was with, right, they all went through a deathful experience. Okay, that means that pay attention to what I'm saying to you. If the chicken has eyes, it works just like you. It's analyzing and recording what it's going through, just as much as you would be analyzing and recording. Now, what it's analyzing and recording has something to do with a chemical reaction within the brain, as in, pay attention, fear, anxiety, depression. That's what it felt in the brain. Just because you chopped the head off, don't mean that that chemical reaction was not released inside the bloodstream. You have a bloodstream too, right? Right. Let me ask you a question real quick. When you cook the chicken, right, and you rinse it all off, do you think that all that blood is outside of the chicken now? What? Hold on. If your vessel can save information, you don't think that their vessels are saving information? I mean, the experiences that they went through was simply them being killed. You don't see people killing each other every day? Based on the information that was stored in that bird is the same information that will be transferred to you. Pain, misery, heartache, self-destruction. That's what that chicken was going through. How you gonna say it's not? Let me just break it down to you what I'm saying. The chicken is analyzing and recording the data of what it's going through, right? Just like you are. Okay. When the chicken is analyzing and recording the data of what it's going through, that data is now being stored within the mind. Okay. Now get treacherous right here. If it's going through an experience of seeing its own family with its heads being cut off, right, that chemical reaction was in the mind, right, that chemical reaction can now be flowed through what? The vessel along with the bloodstream. So it flowed through the bloodstream and you're eating that form of information that consists of death, right? Aren't you not technically infiltrating the technology of your own mind in order for you to be inside of a deathful mind state? In order for you to be in a deathful mind state, you need the software, right? Food, software, to link into what? The hardware of what? The body, along with the mind. So this is why I say to people all the time, are we not doing self-destruction in front of our faces? And we looking at it like, oh, this is normal. This is Thanksgiving. So it's Thanksgiving when grandmama getting her leg amputated. Everything good, bruh? Think about this. We're eating food that is destroying us. And it's normal for grandmama to be fat as hell. Big mama, which is Mother Gaia, she ain't fat as hell. She beautiful as ever. She don't look like that. So why the fuck would I follow the same footprint of what they do inside the movie called Soul Food? You need to go watch that movie Soul Food. I'm talking about the movie, not the season finale shit. I ain't talking about that. You need to watch the movie. You need to watch why they call it Soul Food. Because if it was all soul food, then that means that the solar foods connect you to who? And keep you connected with your subconscious. But they wasn't eating soul food. They was eating shit, I would say solar energy destructors. That's what I would call it. Because none of that food, the turkey don't come from solar energy. The macaroni don't come from solar energy. None of that shit don't come from solar energy. So the form of information that people are receiving is simply information of death in order to unplug the mind from the subconscious. Simple. Worlds play within the subconscious. The mind can only be programmed to a world. Damn. Worlds, your worlds, yes, play within your subconscious. You know how they tell you, do you got copyright claims? Do you got copyright claims for your business? You got copyright claims? Yeah, I got copyright claims. Copy everything from my subconscious brain now into what? My mind. That way I can know who I am. The mind is going to naturally copy and paste. But this is what I would ask you. Are you copy and pasting people from the fucking delusional ass world? Or are you copy and pasting yourself? Okay, let's get to that. With that being said, this is your ancestor, General Y God, signing over and out. I would simply say to you is that trust your higher self and to trust yourself. Because this trust that's out here look like a bunch of fucking lies. Okay? Make sure that you are swapping out your informational sources in order to upgrade the technology of mind. Guys, later on in another live, I will be talking about your life force energy. What does your life force energy consist of? In the upgrading process, of the technology of the mind, of what your solar energy is doing to your mind. Or some people say semen. We're going to get into that. So with that being said, that way my brothers can actually experience the upgrades of what they actually want to experience. But it's going to come down, I'm just be real, it's going to come down to some type of form of action that you need to take, and it's going to come down to a form of action that you need to stop doing. In order for that crown chakra to activate, yeah, that semen supply going to have to be high. I'm going to be real with you, bro. Listen to me. I'm not telling you that you can't mate with your woman. I'm not saying that. But if you're overly doing it, we're going to get down to the nitty gritty because you could be overdoing it. I know, I understand the porter in between her legs is very enjoyable. I get it. But you have to understand with yourself, the energy that you're giving her is life force energy. That life force energy comes down to a lot of goddamn information. You would think it's just semen or cum. Yeah. And so I break it down, then you be like, bro, you telling me I'm holding myself back by doing? Yeah. When you overly indulge into her, it is okay to indulge in her, but you're overly doing it. And that's when it starts leading to characteristics of self-destruction as well. Because you'll be like, how bro know all this shit? How you don't know? What you doing? Okay? All right. With that being said, peace, joy, love, happiness, and the understanding of self. This is your ancestor, General Y God, signing over and out. Make sure that you subscribe to the channel. Make sure that you hit all on notifications. That way you can receive all new updated information. Yes, I already know what you're going to ask me. When are you going to make some new videos? They will be coming very soon. Okay? Be patient. I got you. We all here to remember ourselves. All right. With that being said, I got to go somewhere else. Y'all have yourself a nice one. Love.